Hey, Brigwin. There we go. I was gonna say, what? Good afternoon, Evo. Atmosphere. Listen, the airlock is the perfect place for a nap, okay? That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you really gotta lay down for a minute, you know? Hey, Zeiss. My flag end. That's hysterical, flag end. Yeah, you got stabbed by the Dark Brotherhood. Congrats. That is Morrowind in a nutshell, to be very honest. Okay. So I'm going to wait a second till more people are showing up. Because I got to share a story. So... So let's check something. Hey, FML word. Oh yeah, definitely turn down the diff in Morrowind. When I stream it, I'll be cranking it to minimum because the diff in that game is bullcrap. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So now I gotta wait a moment for people to show up. I can't really do anything right now. I was thinking about getting the water thing set up. And everyone in chat who has played Morrowind right now is like, oh god. It's the universal. Whether we like Morrowind, hate Morrowind, or anything in between, we all know exactly what that means. All of us. Yeah, it's so much of a meme they referenced it in Oblivion. Because it's just they kind of designed the Cliff Racers badly because and I talked about this during the Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls lore run. Morrowind doesn't actually have a Z-axis. Like, there's no physics engine there, right? I know it looks like it's a 3D game, but it kind of isn't in the way it's designed. The easiest way to showcase this is if you ever watch one of the Cliff Racers. They look like they're above you, but when they come towards you, they just kind of, like, randomly drop down one tile as they're on approach to you, right? The reason that's relevant, though, is because the game doesn't really accommodate... Yeah, or if you watch experiments, the game doesn't really accommodate the idea of verticality in a lot of calculations because verticality doesn't exist in the game. So instead, what happens is they aggro you from like a mile above you, or in some cases below you, because they are near you, and the only axis it's counting. The x-axis. Or the y-axis, but you get the point. 2D. So, Morrowind, I actually know quite a bit about Morrowind, and it is, it's a thing. Okay, so I was hoping for a couple more people here to show up before I share my stupid little story. So check this out, okay? Yeah, actually, of all the Elder Scrolls games, Morrowind has my favorite soundtrack to this very day. This is not bragging, but I have tremendous ability to multi-thread. However, the more tired I get, the less consecutive threads I can have running at a time, okay? So as I'm staring at something, it's not fully multitasking. That's kind of different. True multitasking is something that very, very few people can do, including me. I mean multi-threading, where you can have separate concurrent threads running at the same time, but they have to be different threads, right? So I can't talk to one person and talk to a second person at the same time because my mouth is being used up by both. Makes sense? Similar concept. But there's a lot of things where I can multi-thread pretty easily. So even if I am, for example, pretty much pass out exhausted, one of the things I can do is I can play video games. I actually play video games pretty well when I'm very tired. And you might be thinking, but we've seen you and you totally suck at everything. No, what I mean by that is if I am doing nothing else other than playing video games. No streaming, no talking, no trying to be entertaining, no reviewing, just playing. I can quite literally play video games while I am asleep. I have proven this. Again, this is not bragging. This is probably a bad thing, honestly. As I've said before, I have raided in WoW while asleep. And you can make whatever joke you want there, but... now, hang on, Crazy Norse. So, I cut off the stream, obviously, and then I sort of realized that I had kind of drifted off, like I had kind of fallen asleep, for lack of a better way to put that. And I looked at the time, and it had been about 20 minutes, and I had been playing the game the whole 20 minutes. In fact, I could even tell you some of the ideas I had. You may notice that some of this, the base already looks different, based on that. So, that's, so I just kept playing the game for 20 minutes instead of actually taking a nap like I was fully planning to do. Whoops. You could put that on the back of the box art. Accidentally kept playing while asleep. Yeah, like I said, multi-threading. It's not exactly the first or even the 15th time I have slept played. But anyways, just as I'm playing like that. But yeah, so I'm not gonna cut off early unless I need to. I'm not gonna endanger myself, but we'll see how this works. But I did have a couple of ideas. So the first idea I realized, and I was just double checking this, it keeps track of resources, near as I can tell, that are like in the base, regardless of what they're in. So you'll notice our storage situation is weird. We are like near maxed on storage. These things also reduce decor. It's -9 decor for storage bins. So the fact that people have to walk through this corridor means they're getting decor detriments all the time. So my first thought was to make like a separate thing up here-ish and just absolutely have tons and tons of decor. Actually, to be completely honest, it's right here. This is going to be like the decor black hole. This is going to be the storage corridor. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do that because I had another idea. Because the game keeps track of resources regardless of where they are, that means the units, the characters, keep track of resources regardless of where they are. What that means, I've already noticed that you can get something later on called conveyor belts. I have a weird feeling that if I get, and so there's another bin I found, which is like a distribution bin, like you can have it dump things back out. So I'm wondering if it's possible to set up like a bin, one bin, which is toss all the stuff here, and then have a conveyor belt going from that bin into a freaking pit just off to the side, and just have a gigantic pit with like a ladder going down into it, which has all of my resources, and that's my storage pit. I'm wondering if that would work or not, based on how the rules of the game work. The biggest track for me would be getting from the bin to the conveyor to the pit, and I think if that works, then that actually would work. If you know the answer, go ahead and tell me. I don't mind. Like, I'm just idly debatinating. Where's the tool? It's in the pit. Where's the sand? Pit. Yeah, the downside, and Dakota already kind of brought this up, the downside is getting into the pit and then pulling resources out of the pit, which would be manual. Like, there's no automation for that. It's just go and pit, grab, and then go to wherever we're building stuff. That would be the detriment. However, I once again remind you, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. We have 10 storage bins. They're already nearly full. Like, I am almost bingo on storage space. And we don't have all the crap that's lying around. We've got tons of crap lying around there, and up here, and up here, and we're about to have some over here as well. So, what I'm thinking, if this works, what I could do is I could set up a bin that's filtered for junk, right? Sandstone, dirt, probably copper, honestly, sand, and just have that be the pit, right? The really massive bulk crap, and have that thrown into there, and then keep everything else up in like the storage line here. Listen, Crazy Norse. Another game I played while asleep. PAX one time, I was playing Factorio one time with PAX because I played Factorio co-op, and I actually fell asleep in the middle of one of our play sessions because I usually play at the end of the night and I was tired, and so and he's like, Lore, huh? What are you doing? And I had to pause because he woke me up, which means now my brain has to like re-engage in gears, and I look at the screen and I didn't actually have an answer for him. So I had to reverse engineer what I was working on. I was working on something. Anyway, so I think we're going to go forward with having immediate storage up here. I think that is the correct answer. Yeah, carbon dioxide is an escalating problem, which I don't admittedly have an answer for. We also are getting oxygen pollution as an escalating problem, which I also don't have an answer for. I mean, if I could just stream while asleep, that would be great. Let me pull this up. Here goes Ice. Yeah, I finally figured out how to make the music in the game. All I have to do is cheat. Yeah, I know, right, Andiddy? It's just, hey, there's tons of sandstone up here. Okay, so now we have... Okay, so we have access to building stuff that looks good. Now we're going to really focus on power. Because power is an immediate problem, and so is... Like, if we could turn... We have several immediate problems. Cleaning air is an immediate problem. And figuring out how to generate more power. Those are big problems, and those are immediate problems. So let's see. So there's sand. Okay, so there's how we get rid of air. But we're definitely going to need more power before we can do that. Because we're not doing great on power. Let's go ahead and get this going. This should now be a miscellaneous room. Oh, god damn it. Okay. 2, 3, 4. It's literally... Really? Game. It does keep track of decor, and it penalizes you for bad decor. Break time. The good news is this room's doing pretty good. So is this room, actually. Oh, well, it was. I am having fun, obviously, by the fact that I was playing it while asleep. I'm worried about playing this game too long, if that gives you any feeling on the matter. Okay, so I want, like... Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Okay, that's what I thought. So the water cooler obviously doesn't actually do what I need it to do. So we're going to get rid of that. Wait, you mean this one? Prisoners? No. I have forgotten about it. I know nothing. I am stupid, dumb, and worthless. Now, let's put that right here, maybe? Maybe... I can just put that on the ceiling. Let's see what that does. Something really, really basic. Tomorrow, because they need to go to sleep. Go to bed. Yeah, we managed our stress a little bit better, so that's nice. Food's not great, not gonna lie. We're not super good on food right now. But we're also not bad on food. So that's nice. Oh, God, Braywin. There's a couple of issues that still need to be solved with regards to food, and I may have to move the flower pot to fix that. So now that we've moved everything one screen to the, or one tile to the left, now we have a laboratory. Stupid. So that's nice. And now this actually counts as a barracks. A luxury barracks requires a comfy bed and more decor. The mess hall needs better decor and a recreational building, which we'll figure that out. I may have to move some things around to make all of this work. I kind of wish deconstructing was a little bit faster, but I can't complain because it is 100% efficient, which is nice. The rest of Storage Bin Central up here. Okay, where are we at? Yep, cool. Making research. There's no oxygen up here. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, that makes sense, right? Hold your breaths. Yeah, polluted oxygen is becoming an increasing problem. We need power. We need fringe philosopher. Where are you, man? Where's my fringe philosopher? Yeah, I haven't researched portable air yet. Or refrigeration, which is another problem I'm running into. I actually have a lot of issues right now. Thank you for the sub, French philosopher. If you happen to know where you want to put that, do please let me know. Remember, 3 things. Excuse me. Alright, what do you got? I've already got 6 people, so... Unless we have someone really, really good. We have A germ-resistant, creative decor morale bonus person who is a loner, has allergies to flowers and vomits. Also good at machinery, creativity, and husbandry. Well, I already got a brag one. Cannot do digging, decreased trend there. I don't want any of these. Although Meep isn't bad. I hesitate to go above 6 people, you know. But plus 9 cooking. He does have destructive though. So let's take the egg. Boop. Yeah, I'll take someone really, really, really good. Okay, so now we have access to coal generators and wood burners. I haven't seen wood yet. Like, at all. I noticed as our... As our map expands, our vision expands, and we can see a little bit more of the thing. I was going to say over here, because I noticed we have a new biome, a cold biome, which might be worth looking into. Especially since temperature is almost assuredly going to be a thing. Hey, Ect. Like, I keep worrying about temperature, and it does seem to keep spreading. The heat, I mean. Can we even dig through Abyssalite? I mean, yeah, down here is -40. Abyssalite appears to be operating as a natural insulator because it's just the barrier to temperature. There's some uranium down there. And lead. That'll be interesting eventually. And yeah, over here, so what I was trying to say is this feels like a heat, magma or whatever biome. Not sure what's up here. Slime, clay, gold. But yeah, so I'm gonna not worry too much about absolute zero. I mean, about temperature just yet. Like, not immediately. Because, it's a bit of a long-term problem, but it is a long-term problem. Right now I'm trying to deal with air, well, mostly air and decor. So, let's go ahead, and power, that's the other big thing. The problem is, I'm kind of screwed on power. I don't have any coal. I don't have any wood. I don't have any natural gas. I don't have any crude or petroleum. I don't have sucrose. I don't have anything that, like, the tier 2 power things require. So, my options are beeline for something that I can't possibly afford yet, which requires a whole other tech thing, or get to exploring. Not that I'm aware of, Dakota. I might go ahead and beeline for fossil fuels if I could find some anything. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Great. But no, actually, I do have a slightly more immediate problem, which I can reach now. And that is decontamination right there. I need to be able to start turning polluted air into air. And we have a decent chunk of sand. So let's beeline for that. Let's make our immediate goal dealing with the air. And curious. We apparently do have 1.5 kilos of coal somewhere. This is a builder game, management strategy builder game, Dark Day. You set up your base, you try to survive, you try to expand, you try to grow. And you deal with all kinds of little engineering problems. Right now I'm trying to solve polluted air. One of the biggest early problems we had to do was getting rid of all of our polluted water. But you notice, by the way, interesting fact, our polluted water levels are going down. I think. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure what's up with that. Also, keeping clean water is a huge problem. This is what I mean when I say engineering problems, right? I also have a long-term plan to drain this reservoir into this reservoir and just kind of combine all three of those into one big old thing over here. But that's been lower priority. Looks like most of this is getting filled out nicely, which is good. We have access to tons of copper up here. If we get low on copper, which at the moment we have 4.2 thousand kilograms of copper, so I don't think we're low on copper yet. Coal. There's coal right there. In a giant pocket of carbon dioxide. Okay, so I actually have the ability to filter water right now, so I can start turning some of this polluted water back into here. Let's deprioritize that, because water isn't a huge issue yet. Air is a huge issue. So, I need to drain all of this water here, and I don't actually know how to do that. This is all granite. That's all sulfur. It's warm, too. If I... See, I'm hesitant to dig too far left, because if I do, I'm afraid that I'm going to open up to heat, and then heat will become... go from being a long-term problem to being a short-term problem. So I kind of have to drill down basically right here in my biome, which means I have to go through this pocket of carbon dioxide, which is fine. That's where most of the coal is anyways. But I think this is going to be my entry point to the coal mine. So I need that purifying, so that was the right... Don't worry, I'll dig too greedily and too deeply. Game. Well, I was a ways down. Okay, yeah, so... Let's spend a little bit of time just kind of cleaning up. Right now, we're waiting on research anyways. Can I do that? I can. Nice. I didn't even think I could do that, but you're right. Good idea. So let's go ahead and wipe all that up. Let's also... There's something else I've been meaning to build, which is... Yeah, there's a population. Sorry, I've been on pause for a minute. There's the population. They're running around doing their jobs and trying to breathe. Heat problem is fine. Other problems, not so much. So, hang on. I really like this corner trim. And it only costs me sandstone, which I have a crap ton of. Let's add a little bit of decor, like, all over the place, shall we? And by that I mean... Not too much. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We'll do that. The tech room is already done. That's cool. This, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with yet. And... Actually, you know what? Cancel all this. No, I know, Crazy Norse. I'm just... It's lower priority right now. Lower priority. I mean, if the population gets too high, then they'll probably starve because we'll run out of resources. I would guess. Let's do that. Looks like storage land is mostly carved out. It also looks like the oxygen is kind of slowly making its way in there. That's interesting. Kind of expected. Kind of expected. I have another idea, Crazy Norse. Hang on. Bear with me. I know I'm terrible. So yeah, requires lumber. I literally haven't even seen lumber yet. Coal. Just leave Hey, I need you to drill outside. There are opportunities for new characters, so if we do lose someone, it is not the end of the world. Water is being weird, as is its wont. Okay. Save before we screw with this. Double check down here. Carbon dioxide pit. Don't worry, I've got an idea, Crazy Horse. It's probably a terrible idea. It is me, after all. Let's see what happens. No adjacency things that I've noticed, just the room benefits and detriments, kind of like RimWorld. Oh, hey, we have meal lice, which means we can make meal food. Let's make some more mushbars while we're on it. Tomorrow. We'll make some more mushbars. Tomorrow. I could? I mean, yeah, I could. Because, like, it feels like even though pickled meal, like, lasts longer, it lowers morale and it's grisly. Lice loaf, by contrast, is just serviceable. So, you know what? I think I actually agree with you, Crazy Horse. Let's just turn that to forever. If we ever have meal lice, turn it into meal loaf. Same thing with this. If we ever have the mud bars, turn them into grilled mud bars. And that way I can kind of control them via the source. Which loses less water. I got water to spare. For real, though, I'll take the lack of morale detriment right now. Morale is an issue. I have just barely started solving. Okay, new day. Yep, it keeps telling me I'm burning more oxygen than I'm making, which makes sense. It means I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, we have lowered to 0 stress. So that's for the immediacy, we're doing okay. There it comes. Okay, so that's not what I thought would happen. Okay. Okay, so hang on. Blocks liquid, does not obstruct gas. Please? Okay, right, yeah, sorry. Highest priority. Build these two things, please. Now? 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 Where are you guys? Oh, God! Yeah, I noticed the great doors do not stop liquid. It's okay, this is still probably gonna work out. There we go. Okay. So, now, let's go ahead and, what is that? Mopping, which is M. Let's mop all that up. Hey, ran 36. Oh, lol, Crazy Horse. Okay. When I say mop, I mean the whole thing, please. Oh yeah, research complete. No, that's the previous one. Yeah. Yeah, could you guys... What are you doing? Yeah, concrete is actually really frustrating to work with in real life. Speaking from personal experience, it requires special setups because you get even just a little bit of water in there, that can cause issues. That's new. I have not laid concrete, but I've worked around and with concrete, and it is a pain. Yeah, no, it's the wrong block type. That's on me. This is high priority. Please. I might just reload at this point. I did save right before I did this, specifically because I wasn't sure how this would go. No, I don't think anybody died. We have someone with hypothermia, but that's it. Yeah, the plants thing is what I'm more worried about. If these plants actually die from the flooding, then I'm reloading. I don't have that many seeds. I don't have a good way to restore these things. I mean, I could dig out the reservoir first. I was trying to figure out... See, I sort of assumed the water would come straight down in a line, because Minecraft rules. Hey, sis. Question mark?
I feed you.
But why?
Because I ran out of room.
Okay, now that's a more accurate answer. You're hilarious, thank you.
I feed you.
Check it out real quick. You'd probably like this game. So, kind of build a colony, make them work. Very engineering heavy, right? So, like, for example, you notice how there's flooding in my farm area right now?
Yeah.
That's because this used to have a bunch of water in it. I opened it up, intending for it to flood into my my aquifer. Unfortunately, there was one hole right here, which was deliberately placed for the aquifer, that wasn't blocking water. So it flooded into here. So now I'm trying to deal with that. I also have a good cistern set up down here. This is where all the polluted water goes down to. And the real problem, though, is my air.
You should...
What's up?
You should drain the excess water there into the cistern.
I could, or I could just mop it up and let the... Like, see this bottled water? They'll just use that eventually for something.
So they're just going to take bottles down there and go...
Actually, yes. That's exactly what they're going to do. It's not 100% realistic. But what I was... so the real problem, the immediate problem I'm facing right now is I've got tons of carbon dioxide down here and a lot of polluted air down here. And that's great for the plants, but it's slowly pushing up. Like, you see how much this is now polluted oxygen up here?
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I need to start filtering the oxygen to get out. And you can see I just have a carbon dioxide bubble underneath the base right here. This is slowly becoming breathable, so that's good. So we can set up the storage facility soon. But yeah.
So how are you going to filter your air?
Well, right now I am researching air filtration. The problem is that takes sand. And how much sand do we have right now? 47 tons of sand. We're good on sand. So we're going to get some...
You have 133 tons of sandstone, so you could just smash some of it.
You know, I think we actually can. Because no, hang on. That's refinement, I believe. Rock crusher, I think.
Yeah.
Produces refined materials from raw resources. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
Yeah.
So that'll be a good waste. The thing is, we also use sandstone for, like, construction materials like this stuff. So this is our little living space. It's probably the only nice room in the entire base is where they sleep. Although, check it out. I'm really proud of this. Sink, 2 laboratories, and a shower. And they're all connected to... hang on. They're all connected to a pipe, which pulls from the reservoir and dumps into the cistern. Thank you very much for patronizing me.
I feed you.
Thank you. I actually found one other spot of algae right here. There's an algae spot up here I could tap if I need to. And I did still have this chunk down here and this chunk down here. So I've got a couple of algae spots I can mine when that becomes a problem. I am admittedly, that's something that's like in the back of my mind for a long-term thing. Now, I think you're right, Scales of Justice. I remember seeing that. Yeah, bottle emptier. Empties bottles back into the world. So, like... I don't know how I would do this. Like, maybe just put it here? That doesn't make sense, though. Maybe here? Hey, go underwater and empty your bottle into this thing that's underwater. I don't know what that means. So maybe here? Here? I don't know how to place this. And this really is the biggest negative. You may or may not have noticed the gameplay negatives have gone up a little bit. That's because this game is aggressively obtuse. It has issues. No, that's the thing, Braglin. This is the bottle empty right here. That's true. We did clean the water. So, I think we won't reload right now. This is a valuable learning experience, so we'll stick with it. And let's go ahead. Seal that in for right now. Just no. New plan. Cancel that. Yeah, the faulty block is replaced, but I actually need to do something else. Not that it matters, but there's a gas pipe. Oh, I guess I didn't replace it. I haven't actually had to do anything with the gas yet. I'm going to have to. Right now, I'm supposed to be dumping carbon dioxide in here, but that's no longer really a problem. What I'm probably going to have to do is I'm going to have to get the gas to wherever the scrubber is going to be. And I don't really have a good spot for that right now. I suppose I could put it right here. Right now, this is just polluted oxygen, so this is probably a good spot to do it anyways. Is this the algae place? Yeah, this is where my algae is, right there. The water in the farm, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so no. But you are correct. I do need to queue that up. So queued it is. And okay, so we're still working on that. So we can't actually decontaminate yet. So why don't we deconstruct? Let's spend several days, in-game days, just fixing some of our, just doing cleanup, right? Just doing some basic cleanup. And I also want a liquid reservoir, which also has negative decor. It requires a pipe? Why? That's not helpful. Oops. That makes sense. From what we've already observed, one block can only contain one type of thing in it. So gas would not be able to go through the water that exists there. So that's logical based on the rules of the game. Sorry, I'm thinking. Long-term thinking. I could put that there, but that doesn't help the... I am pretty tired. It's a weird type of tired, too. I'm not really used to it. We're going to do kind of a temp thing here. Just to kind of do some cleanup, like I said. Oh, and yeah. We're going to do this. And that's going to be the storage area. That's its purpose in life. Be where the storage is. No, don't. I actually Googled it. There are no bigger storages. It was why I thought about that pit idea. I was like, hold up. If there's no bigger storage, and I'm like still in early game, am running into this problem, where the hell am I going to put all this crap? That's why I thought of the pit. I already said that. Now, if we get to the space phase, we probably have other issues. I've already seen rocket storage. Like, they call it cargo areas. Like, every freaking Bethesda game has bad storage. You ever notice that? Like, why do you think... Hey, Trinafor. So many guides, and like just the wiki, will say, here's the location of the chests you can use that have no storage limit or are not claimed and will not reset. Just in the world. Keep this one over here. I'm going to keep my algae farm over here by that. But you're gone. I doubt it, Evo, but you never know. I'm admittedly a huge fan of Oblivion, so I'm biased there, Malkaiser. Also true to 4. Yeah, so for those of you not aware, most Bethesda games, most games in general, have this feature where they will occasionally do like a cleanup phase thing, right? Where they will just kind of clean up stuff out in the world. And the game actually manually tags like storage for that kind of cleanup tracking. So players have identified which storages are not tagged for cleanup, so those are safe. You can put stuff in there and it won't get despawned. So if you're talking about this guy, I already saw him, and you're right, we should probably kill him. We're still not set up for that. But otherwise, I don't know. Kill him. Pick his meat. Pick his delicious meat. And keep constructing all that storage. Like I said, it's all manually placed, Evo, so If you don't know, then one chest just looks like any other chest. Good news is we're researching pretty well. So that's nice. Yep, and they are using the water as planned, so you were right. Okay, so now we have an oxygen filter. So we can use water to filter carbon dioxide and do what? Produces polluted water heat. So we could make polluted water and heat out of carbon dioxide. Or we could make polluted oxygen into oxygen. Also produces heat, by the way. Yes, we figured out how to get in-game music. Oh, yeah, by the way, a little bit of a thing. Anybody want to figure out how to get in-game music up? Turn down everything and crank the music. That's how you get the music to actually be freaking audible. Okay, so. Yeah, deodorizer. Deodorizer. You're being dumb. There you go, deodorizer. Let's just make one for now. Let's see what it can do with this, shall we? We'll figure out the West later. We do still have this, like, I've got this emergency pocket of oxygen here if we need it. We are going to need coal sooner rather than later. Our power problems are not going to get any better anytime soon. So is there a way, like, to mass do this? All except organic. Is there a way to, like, copy settings? Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, yeah. Copy settings. Oh, quality of life features. Like I said, we're gonna do a few more rounds of cleanup, just to clean up. When I have a ranch set up, Scales is Justice. I absolutely plan to do something with that. Just not right now. Alright. Okay. So the schedule tab, so I've actually poked at this on RimWorld, and I will admit I kind of mentally checked out of it completely because of the same reason I mentally check out on it in RimWorld. The only reason I usually use the schedule tab is if I have someone who has the trait of Night Owl. You know, they have to have a swapped schedule from everyone else. So, no, I haven't really messed with this yet. I suppose we could add a new schedule. We'll call this Fix It. There's no downtime here, so hang on, work. No downtime at all. Just work. Just endless work. Just endless work. No sleep. No peace in our time. No, that's terrible. I mean, I guess this kind of tracks, right? Like this is the no really do nothing but work schedule. I suppose I could Scales of Justice. All right, hang on. So can I like reset this? Yeah, reset. There we go. Oh god, that would be so great if I didn't have to sleep, Crazy Nurse. If I could just get work done, like say 20 hours a day. Oh, that'd be so good. All right. Okay. Let's move Bragwin down here. I actually have pretty good sleep now, ever since I moved. I don't remember how many of you remember just how bad the apartment was, but I had black mold, among other problems. Didn't know it. It was pretty hidden. This blue stuff is oxygen. That's good. Green stuff is bad. Black stuff is even worse. There's also chlorine. Oh, where was chlorine? There's chlorine. That's green. Chlorine is extremely bad. Yeah, how bad black mold is one of those weird things, which is weirdly debatable. But the point is, it's bad regardless. And ever since I moved, I have been sleeping much better. I hope so, Evo. Wait, which one, Ross? Hang on. Where's my people? Where's my people? So Bragwin is my catch-all right now. She's deliberately that. So Crazy Norse and Takoida are cooks. And Takoida's good at hauling. Crazy Norse is good at decorating. So let's split up Crazy Norse and Takoida. So let's put Takoida down here. And... oh, gotcha, Russ. This might get a yes. This might be our first yes. And the previous game is a weird one, because Invisible Ink is actually a really solid game. That's just very... you'll notice it got the coffee tag. It's just very coffee for me. I was not into that, but it's not a bad game. Now, Mark of the Ninja is a game I'll never replay because of control issues. But it also had a solid core. It's just, it got really, really Assassin's Creed-y at a certain point. And let's do... so someone other than Crazy Norse. So... Scales, Ect, or Lord Harrimont. So let's look at Scales, Ect, and Lord Harrimont. So Lord Harrimont is really good at agriculture. Scales is kind of a catch-all, but also our big doctor. Lord Harrimont is that. Scales, Ect, and... Scales, Ect is also really good at excavation. Damn it, Chiefs! Die, Chiefs! Jesus, pancakes. Oh, that would be awesome, Dakota. Let's do... I love the Band-Aid. Let's do Ect. So let's put Ect down here. We'll Ect... what should call this the night shift. The Q, just type exclamation mark next, Trunifor. It'll type it out into chats if you're on mobile, in case you can't meet it. If you want a link to the site, you have to type exclamation mark upcoming. But both of those are available in chat. Okay, so it looks like we need, if I'm reading this correctly, we need 3 shifts of bedtime. And then 1 shift of bath time. And then 2 shifts of downtime. So let's just straight... okay, maybe it's not upcoming. I know it's something. Maybe Q? Try exclamation mark Q-U-E-U-E. You know, Q, the word Q. Yeah, if only I had a... people knew I had a website. So let's just do bedtime in the middle here. Downtime right before sleep. Bath time. I'm actually going to double up on this a little bit. We're going to shift this around slightly. It is Q. There you go. So it's Q. And it's, I was actually just thinking that Scales of Justice. That's the music I'm going with. No, next pulls up the text. And then Q pulls up the website. That's what I was looking for. Now, there's a game I'm looking forward to playing. I've actually played a very small amount of that. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and see how this schedule works. That's probably going to take a little bit to adjust. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we've got the filter, and we're already building the filter. So now so we've already got access to coal. I need my refrigerator. So let's make that happen. So Trunifor, first of all, thank you very, very much. Very looking forward to Dyson Sphere program. It's shaping up to be awesome. I've played a little bit of it, and it is fantastico. But you could put that towards up to 3 things, Trunifor, equally and without consequence. So if you want to pick 2 more things, let me know. Dyson Sphere program. If you're lost for thoughts, might I suggest Satisfactory and Factorio? Okay. Almost all there. Almost all there. Um. I could do that, Von Falkenstein. I've admittedly flip-flopped on my opinion on that because both are the review, you know? So it's like, what are people, you, most likely to pick when it comes to exclamation mark review? Oh, nice, Lenareth. Listen, I ain't suggesting nothing. I didn't suggest nothing. Is Dawn of Man on the list? Someone double check that for me, please? That doesn't sound familiar. Delicious chili. Okay, so what is Dawn of Man, true and core? Not my stupid self. Here, try, try review now. See how that works. I mean, Factorio is just kind of the golden standard of these type of games. You'll notice almost every other one of these games has been chasing Factorio, right? And virtually every one of them has been listing Factorio as an inspiration for them. I often forget how old Factorio is, because it's been around for a minute. Factorio is a logistics factory builder, is what I would call that. And its emphasis is a little bit more on the throughput than on the building itself. In a way that's kind of awesome. It added a wonderful layer of depth to builder games in general, and a lot of other players, a lot of developers, excuse me, were like, "Oh, this is awesome," because a lot of other players were like, "Oh, this is awesome," and so here we are. Hang on, let me look this up. Dawn of Man. Apparently came out 5 years ago. Doesn't look familiar. All right, here's the deal. If you want to put it towards Dawn of Man, I will allow it. Just this once. And thank you, Trina4, for what I believe was a sub. Just scroll up. Yep, it was a sub. Thank you again. If it makes you feel any better, Von Falkenstein, both of them now point there. Okay, so all of these are built. Dark Day is awesome. Copy settings, because quality of life features are awesome. I really hadn't heard about Factorio's expansion until today, when someone mentioned it. So I was just like, holy crap. I am honestly excited about that. And thank you, Dark Day. Always. Very likely to quit it. Could someone do me a favor, type exclamation mark block, and check if Frostpunk is in a block for me, please, for the sake of writing that down. Just make my die a little bit easier, please. So it was Dragon Quest XI, Doom Block, and City Builder Block. You got it. Much obliged. Thank you, Dark Day. And thank you for checking. I figured Frostpunk was part of a block. Okay, so we're still in kind of a cleanup-y phase. And I'm okay with that, and I am not okay with that. So let's do a couple little things here. So let's get this ladder down here. And then let's get tile here, and then get rid of that, get rid of that. And we'll back to that in a minute. And then we're going to do, like I said, we're going to do cleanup. And there's our deodorizer. Is it working? It is emitting clay. That's good to know. Yakuza games are just too long for blocks. That's the main problem there. Oops, wrong button. Looks like it is working very slowly. Okay. Excellent. We're just going to leave that going for the time being. Let everyone kind of play catch up. And hopefully this should help some of the oxygen up in the storage area. Is it 4? Nope, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Okay, so the decor is no longer absolutely terrible. So that's nice. The exposed wire is apparently really bad for decor. Good to know. Well, that's a fixable problem. So why don't we fix that problem? And then we'll get new wire laid, going through things like walls. And we'll just have this do that. Good to know there's a decor penalty for having exposed wiring. These people are so picky, I swear. Starvation? What? We have tons of food. We have crap tons of food. Go eat. What is the issue here? Full bladder, starving. Go eat! Oh, I bet you know what's happening. I bet you know what's happening. See you around, Dark Day. Yeah, I bet I know what's happening. Give it a day. No, seriously, I bet it's just the fact that, because I just switched the schedules, and I'm pretty sure Ect was one of the people I switched schedules on. You're going to bed, Crazy Norse? Farewell. We've lost the Crazy Norse. Yes, I know, we're out of power. We're working on that. You know, honestly, this is a good time as any to fix this. So let's do that. Really, Dakota? That's cute. Oh yeah, while we're here. I had to do this earlier, before we just lose that water to nothing. Let's bottle all that water up. Bottle all that water. Bottle it up. There we go. Bottle all that water up. Okay. Now, let's fix a couple of things. So... let's put the oxygen generator right here. Yeah. And then this. Okay. Then, near as I can tell, yes, Von Falken. That's why I was thinking about the pit idea. Although that is presumptive on my part. Let's hide this. Like I said, we're just doing a little bit of cleanup here. Just doing a little bit of cleanup. Starvation. Yeah, no, go eat. Dumbass. Reservoir's looking good. Yeah, no kidding. There's a lot of really impressive quality of life features in this game. just I'm honestly impressed by. Okay. So they're still making that, which is fine. Is our power back? Not quite. Most of the power's back. All of it. Still working on that fridge. Air's doing bad. That's probably because the thing is freaking off. Nobody's gotten depressed yet. Not on my watch. Crazy Norse is fixing the outhouse, as is his wont. So far, I'm loving it, Ramble. By loving it, I mean hating it. Come on, please prioritize the frickin' copper wire. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Please. Oh, the wire. Please prioritize that. Oh my god. Please prioritize the wire. Don't tell me we're out of copper. There's no way. Yeah, we're not out of copper. We got 4 tons of copper. No. Well, there's more gameplay than The Sims tends to have. And yeah, I know. Alright, choose a blueprint. Oxalite. Okay. A bug. Mary is nice. Or Marnie. Construction, excavation, food morale bonus, medicine bonus, can't do husbandry. Ugly choir, sparkles. That's not bad. I don't know, I'm hesitant to go above 6. Yeah, Bubbles is not great. Yeah, I saw that. +3 husbandry. Decreased husbandry. What? I think we will continue to not go above 6. We don't exactly have food locked down either. Okay, for real, can one of you prioritize this stupid thing? Please build this stupid thing. So we could get our oxygen supply. Where are you going? Please? Hey, Magister. Please? Oh my god, why is nobody building? Why is nobody building? Go build the stupid thing. Please? Top priority. Build this wire. Now. Nobody's building this wire. Nobody's building this wire. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Build the wire. Now. Thank you. God damn it. Yeah, our polluted oxygen problem is getting worse. I'm just gonna build another one of these damn things. Where is that? Okay. Of course, they're immediately building the new deodorizer. Hey, King DD3. Oh, that sounds awesome. Public sandwiches are legit. Yeah, I'm just... It's whatever. I should probably lower this thing's priority, actually. Yeah, Publix has really good subs. Can confirm. They don't stay at all. Just like anything baked at Publix. It goes bad inside of a day. Good stuff, though. Okay, so. We've got our 2 deodorizers. Turning oxygen into, polluted oxygen to oxygen. That should help a little bit. If the clay needs to be removed, we're screwed. But the good news is, literally the next thing I plan to do, and this is going to be a thing, is a 9 priority sweep. Clean up the base. We've been... usually if I want suggestions, I say, hey, please suggest something. So no suggestions right now. Please. Please. Unless it's like, hey, Lore, you're dumb and you're stupid. In which case, you can always give that suggestion. That's just a Tuesday, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do about the polluted water. I've never known. I thought maybe if I got the liquid storage, which I only very recently got, I could finally dump all those bottles in there. But I can't, because I can't dump bottles into liquid storage, at least not as far as I can tell. Like liquid reservoir cannot receive manually delivered resources. It says it right there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to set up bottle emptiers. Now, the good news is, I've already kind of have a couple ideas for that, because I'm probably gonna set one up, actually, like right here, I say, and over here. So, let's go ahead and do both of those things that I just said. And one up, here, I guess. Maybe here? I don't know. Can I, like, flip this? I can. Oh. But first, clean the base up. Hopefully those filters will start doing something about our oxygen problem. Our polluted oxygen problem. I still don't really have a solution for the carbon dioxide. Nice, Entity. Congrats. For real. Yeah. Is it here? Is it here? I thought I had something specific to eat CO2. Oh, this is it right here. Yeah. This produces polluted water from carbon dioxide. But, you are right, I need to expand the garden a little bit, which is something I just haven't been doing. And that's on me. So, what kind of... Again, lower priority, but let's get started on that. New. And since I'm pretty sure I can do this, actually, let's do it there. Okay. And they should be doing all the storage stuff first. God damn it, I missed a storage. Deconstruct that. Completely missed a storage. Oh, me. No, we're still okay on power at the moment. We are a little bit closer than I'd like on that, though. I believe there is a surface Malkaiser. I haven't seen it yet, but the further out we get, like, the more we see other biomes and other areas, and we will hopefully get to that point. More copper. Sand, oxygen, oxygen. Some kind of creature. Yep, there goes our power. Yeah, they're hooked. We're just bingo. How do we have gravity? Magic. Is the answer to that. Like, for real, that, near as I can tell, that is absolutely the answer to that question. And yeah, we have officially started going bingo on power. Like I said, we're running into the wall a little bit on power, especially since we just added those distillers. The deodorizers. Just keep doing your job, everybody. Great. That's what that is. This is kind of one of my long-term goals. I want to see what's in these lockers over here in this little button section. I notice there's a wire there, too, so let's see what that's all about. We're going to spend a couple of days just sweeping up and getting organized, and I kind of knew that was coming. So we're just going to do that. We're just going to spend a couple of days sweeping up the base a little bit. I think I will also raise priority on generating electricity for, honestly, some pretty obvious reasons. I made it to the big times, pancakes. Well, the problem is right now we're just sweeping. Everyone is just sweeping. Just clean it up. gonna be here a minute. Well, there's the coal. That's our midterm goal right now, is getting access to this coal node. There's a decent chunk of coal down here. Like several tons, so hopefully that'll help. What I'm going to have to really think about is where I want my actual coal plant to be. My first thought is to just put it down here and then run a wire up. That means I'm going to have to cut off the aquifer, but that's always been the plan. So I just need to get all this water into here and then run a line down, and that'll be where people can get down into it, and where the cable line will be, and then I'll put the actual coal plant down there. Or the coal generator down there. Still sweeping, by the way. Okay, pause. So, hold up. So let's make Bragwin and Crazy Norse. Crazy Norse, for the moment, don't let me forget about this. It's supplying, right? Supplying is sweeping, right? That's what's doing that. Okay. Crazy Norse, do not supply. Bragwin, do not supply. Oh, it's tidying. My bad. Never mind. Sorry. That way we have at least one person doing something other than that throughout the course of the day, because the base is slowly falling apart while we're sweeping. I noticed the polluted oxygen is slowly spreading. Not surprising. Bragwin, what are you doing? You are tidying. Why are you I just said don't tidy. You're fine, Ramble. I don't understand why you're still tidying. Like, okay, Crazy Norse is going to eat. That's whatever. Where's Bragwin? Bragwin is tidying. Oh, few trillion. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're just stuck sweeping. Okay, if I'd known I couldn't do that, I wouldn't have sent everyone to sweep. God, people didn't even make it to the freaking beds. Look at this. Go to bed, Lord Harrimont. Yeah, air's getting much worse. The oxygen problem is very quickly escalating. Why don't we just discontinue sweeping? Let's just do that. Just stop sweeping for a bit. Stop sweeping. Go do other things. Get the base back into operable functionality, please. I agree. Microso. Yeah, we tried being neat. We all died. Yes. That's actually... I've been looking into some of the specifics on that Von Falkenstein. A lot of that was from their Survivor game, the one they've been working on for 6 years. There's some other mess there, but yeah, it's... Either way, a couple thousand people just lost their jobs. That sucks. Okay, so now we have agriculture. That gives us all kinds of stuff, actually. Farm station, which can make fertilizer, excuse me. We can use polluted water and phosphorus to produce... So there's a use for polluted water now, other than just water. A fridge, which is what I really wanted, and a hydroponic farm, which can be watered. So that's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Trioxia. Thank God 2,000 people lost their jobs. Look. Really, guys? Okay. So. Where's anything I want? Yeah, no, it's time to get our Well, here's ranching, which we probably should actually be thinking about doing. But I don't know if that's our next priority. We have a hydrogen generator, but we don't have a source of hydrogen gas. Yeah, I think turning dirty water into water and into fertilizer is probably a good idea right now. Oh, check it out, Malkaiser. There's actually a friggin' search. So, like, if I was looking for, I don't know, that, it not only shows up on the left here, but if I scroll around, it's the stuff that's still highlighted. This could be better, but this is a really good tech tree. I'm pretty impressed with it. So there's ways to deal with temperature, hot and cold. Yeah, no, the amount of layoffs that have been happening lately, TSB, have been awful. Like it or not. Insulated gas pipe, minimal change in temperature. We're probably going to want those at some point. That's all space exploration, which we're really not at yet. Hazard protection. Heat transfer type pipes is here on the HVAC. This is where the thermal stuff is. I don't know what I want next. I want all sorts of things, but I need to decide on priority. Well, there is actually a button here which shows all the things you can currently research, which is kind of nice. So why don't we go ahead and actually kind of go a little bit left to right, shall we? Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Let's do that. That'll be a source of hydrogen if we decide to go down that route. What kind of plants do we have? We have more mealworms. And I think that's it. Yeah, all we have is mealworms right now. And blossom seeds. But blossom seeds are for decor. Whereas these are against decor. I assume mealwood is what you were talking about. Whoever said I have some way, a plan to deal with CO2. Because both of these eat up CO2, but neither of them produce oxygen. Still, having more food sources is a good thing. And we actually have quite a few mealwood seeds. Oxyfern? I can't... Oh, there... I'm sorry. I missed it when I was scrolling to the right. Yeah, converts carbon dioxide into oxygen. Well, since we only have one of those, let me go ahead and ask a spoiler question. A lot of games like this have a thing where you take a plant and you dump it into something that makes more, like 2 seeds out of 1 plant, right? So you can get more of a specific plant. Does that exist in this game? Because if it does, I'm going to do that with the Oxifern. If it doesn't, then we're just going to make do. Gotcha, Scales. Doing better on the oxygen front since we got the power going again. Not great, just better. Hang on. Oxiferns have no effect on decor. That's interesting. They'll use up a lot of dirt, more than the other ones do. But since this is our biggest CO pit right now. Random thought, maybe we should plant the Oxifern here, in this CO pit, which is going to be generating more when we start the coal power plant. So I think, because we only have the one, I think we'll put it there instead. And we'll kind of rely on the mealworm to kind of gradually pull this down. And if nothing else, we could dump this into polluted water because there's the cistern right there. Oh! Did it finish? Did I miss it? Am I blind? Did it go away? I'm confused now. Unreachable. Why? It's right there. Oh! Yeah, no, that tracks. Okay. Where did the other one go? I had another one set up, like, right here, and it's not here, and I'm very confused by that. Go there, please. Yeah, sure. Scales of Justice. Hit me. Right, I should do that right now, shouldn't I? That's going to be under food, I believe. Refrigerator. Right there. More power draw. No, yeah, absolutely, Scales of Justice. That's why I was so confused when the one I had set to be built up here wasn't here, because I was doing my mental checklist, and that was one of the things on my mental checklist. Hey, Zara. So I'm kind of keeping it in range there for whenever they decide to build it. Oh, speaking of which. Pause. Okay, so I only want you to do regular old water, please. Oh, that's interesting. So we could... Oh, God, yeah, that sounds awful, Scales of Justice. It sounds like, not that we're doing this, but if we had a manual pump, we could dump water from a manual pump automatically into a dripper. So like we could have water come from here to here if we really wanted to. If we had some reason to do so, for some reason. Okay. What is brine? You know, truthfully, I'm not sure. Brine is a natural, highly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water, used in desalinization process separating into usable salt. -10 to core. Speaking of, what I got? Anyone really, really cool? Flatulence. Nope. That's... I can already tell you right now, that's probably the worst status effect right there. That has happened, Ramble, and that was a scramble to fix that. We did. I almost reloaded my save, though, because it was just like, oh my god, because they just went right into the aquifer, the only aquifer, and it's like, Okay, so we could get an egg or an egg. Can I, like, what if I hit none? What happens if I hit none? Because I don't want any of these things. I kind of don't want any of this. So, yeah. Reject. Oh, thank you. Gonna be used in omelet. I don't know. Would be the honest answer to that. And hey, now they have some place to put the food, which is what, yeah. I do still need power. Would you, like, prioritize the power, please? Build the power. Thank you. Okay. We have fridge, and we're still working on this the garden, expanding the garden. Oxygen is... Oh, thank God. So the deodorizers are doing their freaking job. So oxygen is getting back into manageable status. We just researched... What did we just research? I don't know what we just researched. We just researched something. There we go. The ability to turn water into oxygen and hydrogen, and rust into oxygen and chlorine. Okay. Let me check something under power really quick here. Hydrogen gas into power. It's probably gonna be our next thing, honestly. Limits power flowing through to 1,000. Okay. Jukebox. Produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Interesting. There's the fossil fuels one, and there's space flight. Any water? Question. I don't know is the answer. It is nice, Lord Harmont. Let's go and get advanced power regulation. This will, among other things, get us towards renewable energy. What's the difference between wire and conductive wire? Like, the obvious answer would be generating heat, but everything I've seen so far indicates that I don't want that. Okay, just straight up higher, there's a term for that. Higher throughput. Or higher gauge or whatever. Solar panels. That's going to be awesome when we get there. That's going to be a goal. Petroleum into plastic. Crude. Extracts crude oil using water. Must be top. Yeah, so that's how we extract oil. Yeah, fair enough. Research is going to be a thing, but I don't know how to access that. Where was... is that under colony development? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there's the supercomputer. So... Space scanner. There's the next research thing. That'll be our next priority. To my great dismay, I need to AFK very briefly. apologize for the intrusion. Okay. We're still building. Cleaning. We're still doing a lot of things. We're still running on the treadmill. Literally, I suppose. I think getting power locked down is going to be my next priority. My immediate priority is getting this farm going. No positives for anything, Ramble. I mean, I wish I'd known about rooms earlier, Colgrim. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would be nice. So positive for the wire and cutting tool. What do you mean by cutting tool? Like, this is cool, but like cutting it is the worst. I hate it. I hate everything. Any questions? Deep Camp Con going on here. Oh, gotcha. Rather than that, I think it'd be more likely to give a positive for the layers. Let's put that under... Yeah, I know, right, Carol? Yeah, a lot of these rooms aren't... I mean, here, look at this. This is all one room because I didn't know how rooms worked or that rooms existed. Now I've got a couple of rooms, because now that I know, I can think about it and plan ahead, but... Game, would have been nice to know that in advance. Anyways. Yeah, I know. Being able to make the bathroom a room would really be nice right about now. I kind of can't. I need just a little bit more space than I have access to. That's why I haven't yet. I could push into here, and I'm really thinking about doing it anyways. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out. This is just making sure. Yep, that's set to just water. Pool on that front. We can make a brine pool, it looks like, if you needed an aquifer, or a reservoir, excuse me, for brine. This is just now getting finished. Yeah, we spent a while sweeping. We're not done sweeping, by the way. Once we finish our immediate jobs, I think I'll go ahead and not go sweeping. What I will do, though, is go ahead and set these things. So let's go ahead and start getting some meal wood. Can I... I can. That's great. So I've been debating what to do with the algae. The algae use up water, which is whatever, and algae, which I need for oxygen. Sure, they get rid of some of the CO2, but I'm starting to think the plants do a better job of that. So I think we're going to go and get rid of the algae terrarium. Just nuke it. We've got other sources of doing the same thing, arguably better. Looks like our airflow tile is doing its job properly, by the way. So I'm glad I put that there a while ago. Thank you, past me. Reprocess? So if we break something down, it's 100% efficiency, which means we can just build it again, but we do have to break it down and then build the new one and then drag the new resources to the new one and then construct the new one, if that's what you mean. Oh, speaking of which, I've been an idiot. This is my fault. Yep, so this is going to be a patch fix, but I want this to be highest priority. In fact, let's just hit the priority button. I want everything here to be... You're not listening to me. There we go. That's a patch fix, but we need access to our laboratory stuff, and we haven't because I'm stupid. appreciate it. Please, thank you. There we go. I don't think we have a good builder. I could be wrong. Let's double check. The best builder we have is Takoida with construction skill 4. I'll go ahead and push it up on Takoida. There we go. And, yep. Okay, we get water flowing again. Toilets, wash bins, and showers are back on the menu, boys. And I think we've emptied... I am wrong. So let's test something really quick. If we sweep that, looks like... I just want to see what's going to happen. We sweep that. At some point. Just deal with that in a minute, then. Yeah, I was thinking about that, right? Especially since we actually do have a good digger. Although I think he's already doing that. Yeah, right there. Act is already high priority digging. Okay, so Takoida is sweeping water and putting it into the thing, which is dripping into the aquifer. Perfect. So that is actually working exactly as intended. Okay. Perfect. Now, what I need is another bottle emptier right here. Go ahead and high priority that. Because we have tons and tons of polluted water all over the place that we've just been kind of living with. Where are we at in curative tablets? We have 7 available. Okay, so let's hold off on that for a minute. You are making infinite lice loaf. Excellent. We're not really making mush bars anymore. You are making mush fries if we have them, barbecue if we have them, and nothing if we don't, which is fine. We've actually got a decent amount of food in storage for once. Not a great amount of food. We're actually getting kind of low on food. My bad. All right, I take it all back. We're getting low on food. Food needs to be more of a... Now, thankfully, this will help the food problem right here. In addition to helping the oxygen problem, which is the real reason I was focusing on that. Okay, I need you to do just polluted water, please. Slightly higher than average priority. Okay. Like storage row up here. Okay. At some point, I'm going to need a source of fertilization. I should probably be thinking about that now. So, polluted water and phosphorate. Where the hell do I get phosphorate? Right now, the compost is not doing that much, honestly. So, where do I get phosphorate from? Do I have any phosphorate? Nope. What do you do with corpses? That's actually a good question. I do not know. Okay, so... let's clean a little bit at max priority. All of this. Just clean all this up. And there's our polluted water. Perfect. We're finally... You remember when we had that accident of all that polluted water, like, hours and hours ago? We are just now finally dealing with that and putting it into the cistern. It's just... it's been a thing. Also, sweep all of this crap in here. Clean out the garden. getting wet doing it, and you're gonna get more wet in a minute, so just live with it for now, okay? I made you a nice room. It's not a room at the moment. I'll figure that out later. Oh, we have decoration now, which is what, 5? No, 6, 7, 8. There, it's 8. Hey. So what do you eat? Berries. Okay. It's probably already a thing, but it's probably not good, true to form. That's what I want out of Starmancer, which is actually a space station equivalent. Starmancer also hasn't gone anywhere, last I checked. Let's go ahead and wait for a minute. I need people to be finishing up a few things. This needs to go all the way down. Any elevator needs to go all the way down. Is this back to being a room? It is. Okay, good, 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 good. Mine too, Trina4. The moment I heard about it, I was immediately interested in it. That's a good question, Rain 36. I believe this is a 2-year game. Is it 2017 to 2019, something like that? Just keep sweeping, just keep sweeping. Let's go ahead and actually raise the priority on that too. Anybody who's not sweeping needs to be building. Speed up the sweeping. There we go. I know, I'm asking you for the water. Thank God we can't pollute our drinking water, because that would be awful. Could you imagine? Alright, went into the drinking water, and it's polluted water. Congrats! Finish clearing this area out. Enjoy that dysentery. Oh, crap. As the saying goes, oh no! See you around, Dakota. I know the feeling. Get some good rest. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Storage facility seems to be working great, so I think this was a win as far as ideas go. That's wild, isn't it, Rain 36? Almost done. Okay, the area is now clear. And we're out of power. Perfect. Yeah, no, this is our next priority. Fixing this water area right here. It's a good question, Pyro. I don't know. Okay. So what I need is for all this water to be over here. I feel like, honestly, the easiest way to do this might be literally to do it by hand. So... why don't we go ahead and literally mop over here and just see what happens. We can't mop down there. We'll see what happens. Someone get on the treadmill, though. We need power. Please, get on the treadmill. Someone. Yeah, I'll just play for a few more minutes. Oh my god! Also, we are now completely out of food and completely out of power. Okay. Okay. I think that's doable. I think that's workable. Let's go ahead and push this up to an 8. Guys, I really need you to... Okay, stop. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Not that much, Lunarith. Not really. Okay, we're making food, which is good. What do you need? Water. What? What? Oh, yeah, that tracks. Honestly, I was just playing around with the lights to see how they worked. Oh, it totally is Lunarith, but shrug. It is my source of electricity right now. I will take it or leave it, as this thing goes. Let's go ahead and deconstruct one of those. Actually, let's deconstruct both of these. They're only using 30 watts, but that's 30 watts I could use on everything else. Yeah, the research station has one. Hey, look. That one's staying there. Okay, so the water mopping idea is a win. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lunarith. Like, it's not really what you'd call an efficient usage of energy, but yeah, it is possible. Yeah, go dump all that polluted water, would you? Get rid of that crap. Okay. Water, once again, flowing. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Mop. And sweep. Over here. Oh, what the... I don't remember the name of it. I know the episode you're talking about. The last of the polluted water here. Struggling to keep the power on. Kinda literally. Alright. So I'm thinking right here. Feels like the right spot to do that. And that's because it's the wrong spot. So we're actually going to do it right here. Hey, Sean. What do we got? Lots of skills, don't really care. Blueprints. Morale bonus while in space, decreased construction. Plus 10 husbandry. Yeah, none of this looks... Oh, bristleberries. I want bristleberries. Done. Let's get some planters. Those have... Oh, yeah, those have reduced decor. Of course they do. I know, food's a problem right now. Ironically, what I'm trying to do most to deal with the power problem. Food is probably more of a solved problem than it looks like, as weird as that probably sounds. Because once these start producing food, we're going to have a whole crop of awesome. So I just need, like, gap food. So let's get some gap food going there. They're still getting rid of that. They're still pulling that up there. That's still fulfilled. That doesn't matter right now. That's okay, or at least as okay as it's getting. There's a lot of crap down here I'd like to clean up, but it's just low priority right now. So let's finish dealing with this water situation first. Never, Colgrim. Also, I already wrote it down. Positive 19. Alright, Act. Get to digging. Let's flood the area. It's okay. Believe it or not, this is all deliberate. Alright. Deal with this one first. This gradual drip is very deliberate. Just leave that for a bit. Okay. Immediate flooding dealt with. How are we looking? Okay, you, I want you to do a thing that I don't see. I'll do that for me. Bonus points. You're doing that, you're doing that. It's just being pretty. Get that coal into someplace where we can actually use the damn thing. Prisoners earned a skill point, which we'll continue to not use. Hey, we're finally starting to get some harvest here. That's good. That's going to be an ongoing problem. Hey, Act, I got a job for you. I know there's, like, no oxygen down here. But, like, live with it, please. Thanks. Bye. Alright, that's done with. For the time being. The what, Ramble? Hey, oxygen. Hey, carbon dioxide. Holy crap. Lots of carbon dioxide. Just all the carbon dioxide. No, not. Wrong button. I don't think this disinfects. This just filters out. Dang. Oh, there's disable disinfect. Sure. I mean, why? But sure. God, this is just like the coal mines down here, isn't it? Go down into this hellscape. Hey, Dream Whisperer. And, loot that stuff, would you? Alright. A little more sweeping. A little more sweeping. Yeah, I like our germ overlay. It's like, it's alright, it's alright. Oh god. Oh god. Well, power is a continuingly ongoing problem, and I really wish people would do what I'm telling them to do, so we can get on with it. But food is important, so they need to get the food going. I know there's no food down there, and by food I mean oxygen. Really could use, which I don't think I have the availability of. Okay. Time to finally seal in the aquifer. Stop gasping for air in the death zone. Okay, that's cleared out. Almost done emptying the cistern of resources. Just yay on that front. Plus, we're getting tons of granite down here. The downside, it's taking a minute. There's still more granite. Oh my gosh, and slime. I didn't realize there was this much junk down here. It's probably the entire tunnel we just carved out to make that right there. If I were to guess on the matter. Keep waiting for about another day or so of emptying out the cistern of resources. Looks like about 3 more rounds should do it. Yep, there's one. And they'll stop having to dump into that. Alright, speaking of which. Since everyone's nice and happy, Brigwin. Good evening, J. Palmer. Oh, we got dirty water everywhere. Are you kidding me? Hmm. Nobody's been killed so far. I'm gonna keep holding off. I'm kind of sitting on skills until I need them. Because I know certain things require certain skills, and so we'll just kind of have those in the back pocket until we need them. Slowly making our way through that. Yeah, several people are stressed now. Probably because I keep forcing them to work in, you know, polluted water, if I were to guess on the matter. I don't blame them for being stressed. Our CO problem is very slowly getting worse. I don't think it's irradiated, it's just, you know, it's polluted water amongst a bunch of polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide. Well, we already have the mining skills on Ect. See, he's already super hard up there. I suppose we could go with construction on somebody. And that somebody looks like Dakota. So... yeah, let's go ahead and commit to that. This is a builder, although it is a combination of strategy management, builder, and survival. So it's kind of three genres here. But I'm putting it under builder. We're finally building, speaking of which. Okay, there's our coal, our only coal at the moment. Okay, we're almost ready. I still don't have a long-term, hell, I don't even have a mid-term solution for the CO2 problem. I've got scrubbers, but those get rid of polluted oxygen. Not CO2. I've got an entire field of plants, and they're going as far and fast as they can. There's not a lot I can add to that. I mean, I can add 2 more over here, just to go for it. Which I'm gonna do. Okay, aquifer is officially shut off now. So now I gotta deal with getting all this crap in there. Water and oxygen into hydrogen. Yeah, no. If it was water and, say, carbon dioxide, that'd be great. Hydroponic farm is something I'm going to have to deal with, but later. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing, Ramble. So as much as I hate to do this, I think we're going to have to solve this water problem manually. So... this water's just, like, in the worst possible place. I could also give up on trying to avoid the temperature issue and just open up to higher temperature problems. One step away from that anyways. Or, you know what I could do? This is a really dumb solution to this. Temperature is like this right now, so about 70-ish, 75-ish. What I'm worried about is this over here. This looks like a magma biome. It's much hotter, like 90 degrees over here. And I've been hesitant to build too far west and open myself up into that nonsense. Not that I'm aware of, Lord Haremont, but I bet there is an answer to that question. At least it's what I'm presuming. Alright, Crazy Norse, go into the heat. That's why they call him Crazy Norse. Let's get even more of this crap going here. Okay. So here's my dumb idea. We're gonna do a pitcher pump right here. Pull water out of this reservoir. And we're going to enable auto bottle. And we can't disable auto bottle from here, so that sucks. So let's disable this building really quick. So we'll disable that pump. We'll enable only the left pump. Anybody who's not busy, we can start pumping water into the actual aquifer. Meal lice is starting to be a thing, which is great, because our food has not been super awesome. Stress is getting back into decency. Oxygen, we're on the edge of that. Let's start picking up all that granite. Just mechanics which aren't explained anywhere, which is pretty much the definition of have to go look it up in a walkthrough. Chip Palmer. The very existence and nature of, for example, rooms is a really good example of walkthroughitis. It's kind of part of the tutorialization negative, but it is pretty bad. So that's why I'm dinging it as hard as I am. It pretty much is the worst thing about this game. Like, I feel like I'm in a better place now, but, I mean, I've been playing this for like 8-10 hours already. That's how long it took to get to that place. Okay. Powers? We're still not there on power. I really need... I like... I cannot. I'm about ready to like get rid of the wash basin. Like, we have a sink, which is like better than the wash basin and everything. In fact, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get rid of the wash basin. Let's get rid of the outhouse. We've got better, and those are wasting time, and time is like the resource here. It's wasting disinfectant, it's wasting working. People are going to the wrong friggin' thing. Wet it. It'll give us space, too. This is a nice big chunk of space I can work with. Nice. New printable. What do we got? Cannot cook, cannot build, but immune to food poisoning and +7 strength. Yeah, again, I don't want any of these. I do want to get into animal handling at some point. So let's grab those eggs. Not there yet. Just trying to empty all this water down here. I think I'm gonna band-aid the water for right now. I think I don't have a choice, honestly. So, let's band-aid the water. There is no priority on the pump. Which is weird. Yeah, let's crank the priority on that, see what happens. I don't think it's gonna really change much, but you never know. There's a lot of CO2 down here. Sending you into hell here. Although... hang on. Where is... unless we have a radiation thing now, so that's cool. Did I not? I thought I had that already. Oh, I don't have it yet. Let's go ahead and switch production down there for a moment. Okay, I want you to not take coal. Do not take coal. Cool. Now, copy settings to everything else. Cool. Okay. While we're here, I'm going to want some wires. I'm also going to want this. Oops. Looks like food is doing okay again, finally. Our first real harvest came in. So, yay. Water's like, hey, I want to come too. Jeez, there's too much liquid to mop up there. Dang it, game. It's part of why I wanted to solve the water problem first. That, and I wanted this ladder to be the ladder that goes down, but whatever. Whatever, we'll live with it. I've already... I have not. Okay. Well, let's get the gas thing working first. Are you still... yes, okay, good. I want you slightly higher than normal priority. There we go. My current objective is coal, which is this. Coal means power, and power means a lot of other things. Including more pollution, which I'm worried about, but we need more power, period. Good news is we've got a nice big aquifer. Lots and lots and lots of water, so I think that's a temporarily solved problem, and I think this has solved the food problem for the time being. So that's good too. The cistern is working out great, so that's awesome. So we've got water, we've got bad water, we've got food, and oxygen seems to be fine for the moment. And when I say fine, I of course mean slowly getting worse. So, yay. Alright, let's start working on this ranching thing. Because I've been wanting to do that for a while. Anyways. And now we have portable gases. So now, let's figure out how to do this. Stores piped gas into canisters for manual transport. Empties gas canisters back into the world. Controls gas permitted through pipes. Draws in gas through pipe. Okay. Oxygen mass checkpoint. Built next to an oxygen mass dock. Stores oxygen mass, refuels them with oxygen. Okay. So this forces them to put on an oxygen mask when they go down into the coal mine, which is exactly what I want. I also want this to go away. In fact, I want all of that to go away. Let's get all of that crap out of the way. There's all the water. Yeah, oxygen isn't completely solved, but it's not. We're dying, and that's nice. You know, that's a solid thing. Problem is, we're opening up a whole new CO2 source over here, and that is absolutely going to be a problem. I'm actually strongly considering setting up an airlock over here, heading into the coal mine. In fact, yeah, let's go ahead and commit to that. Ramble says I don't need one. Ramble's trying to get me killed. Why are you trying to get me killed, Ramble? Why would you do this? That's true. CO2 is naturally going to sink. Yeah, this is Crazy Norse's bedroom. Have fun. So, oxygen mass dock, which I'll put right here before anyone goes down. Or do I need to do it in the reverse of that? Okay, hang on, I screwed that up. Let's cancel, cancel. Let's give this to Evo. Here you go, Evo. Worst way to die in this setting? I mean, all the normal ways you can die. So, you know. Yeah, like that. Perfect. See, that's what I wanted. Whoops. Let's try that again. And I'll figure out getting oxygen to that thing in a minute. That might also help when we get to over here. That's the other reason I was thinking about setting it up over here. Is for when we start going over here. No, I figured what you meant, J. Palmer, which is why I don't really have an answer for you. Aquifer's looking nice. Cistern's looking nice. Just kind of glancing at things. Power is still a problem. Ongoing problem. Okay. So you need oxygen, which means I need a pump grabbing oxygen from somewhere. So what I'm thinking is I don't really have a plan for up top yet other than ranching. So let's go ahead and and set up... Whoops, wrong button. A pump up here. Yeah, right there. No, already changed my mind. Let's set up a pump right here. And then let's get some ventilation. Some gas pipe. It's not going to work. Because I need space for the gas filter. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Gas pump here. Gas. And then down through the wall. Over through the ceiling. And the other wall. Whoop. That'll pump oxygen down there. And thus we're also pumping oxygen down. I actually had a random thought of what would happen if you, like, grabbed an oxygen pump up top and just put it down where the carbon dioxide is. I'm not sure what would happen if you did that, and I'm not sure I want to try that. It was just a random thought that occurred to me while I was poking at things. Okay, so I need you to only allow oxygen through. I don't actually know that, Aerith. See, that's what I was thinking, Ramble. Like, would it just like this, or would it actually do anything? I don't know. Let's get some power, the eternal problem we keep running into. Once again, up through this wall. We're also going to need this to go down. And this is vacuum. That's a new one. Just straight up vacuum. What happens if we open up a vacuum? I guess we'll find out. Alright, doing okay. Well, we're gonna find out. Because it's in the way. So that's gonna happen. I hope something happens, as absolutely bizarre as that sounds. Yeah, Crazy Norse, got a job for you. Yeah, me too, Linnerth. I might actually get my Endwalker relic this time around, because I never did get my Shadowbringer's relic. Being on the treadmill, buddy. I could have already gotten a second treadmill by now, but honestly, I really want to get the coal thing working. We're actually inches away from getting coal working. So we're going to prioritize that. Other than the water, which we're still doing, of course. Scales of Justice Machinery's gone up. We just have the treadmill. Work up those pounds! Okay, yeah, I do too. Scales of Justice. Hi! Insufficient resource. Water. No. Oh. Empty! Okay, cool. That's actually good. Let's get rid of that now. And... yeah, I'm not sure which one I'm going to go for Endwalker. So... let's, get a temporary ladder going right here. Okay, in a minute. We can go ahead and turn off Auto Bottle. And we can re-enable you. I was debating Sage, because you're right, I love Sage, and I don't have a Sage Relic weapon, obviously, yet. Since this is the first one. Okay, so get rid of the pump. Now give me a temporary ladder. Please. So I can get down in there. Still building. Ah, good. Get some of that wiring and stuff going. Alright, so this should now be moppable and sweepable. Don't stay too long down in there. But looks like the aquifer is almost done. I actually still want to do more cleanup work with the aquifer, but that can wait. But right now, I'm happy with where it's at, so I'll take that for what it's worth. So the oxygen is on, but we're still not getting oxygen because of wiring. There. Okay, we are now pumping oxygen to the thing. We should be pumping oxygen. Why are we not pumping oxygen now? What's the issue here? No gas output. Does not have a gas pipe connected. What? Where's the pipe? It's right there. Oh, do we need it? No? Right. Okay. Cancel. So the output here, yep, okay. Yep. I am found. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Just wait a minute for that. That looks like a really weird thing. Oh, it's a freaking event. Alright, so let's get a gas pipe there. And that should actually solve that. Fun will now commence. Okay, refilled water on that since we turned back on the pitcher pump. Yay. Does it say how much water we have access to? It does. Only 5 tons of water. That's actually less than I'd think considering this giant aquifer, but whatever. Hopefully we'll find more later. Like, I don't want to get alarmist, but we might have to start digging into the ice region and start, you know, mining snow in order to fill water if we get, because this is the only other bit of water I see up here, and it's in a really awkward spot. So we'd probably have to just set up a pump and pump it down here if we were going to go with that. Good night, Vigilant. Get good rest, get good sleep. Oxygen levels are doing solid. I'm actually pretty happy about that. So far, no, J. Palmer. I've been on top of things. I've also got this massage table, which has been helping. Although, speaking of which... where's furniture? So let's do a... I don't know, let's do a decor thing here. Whoops. And then let's do the trim. Gotta have the trim. Always got to have some trim going on in your base. The peons love the trim for some reason. God, look at that CO2 just layered down there. Okay, what did we just get? That was ranching. Perfect. I'll work on that after I have finished the next step. Let me think. Let's get that done. I don't know what it is, but I'm tired of it being there. Hey, Eternus. No, I got a little bit. Hopefully. I should say. Really wish people would... Why does it say unreachable? Why is that unreachable? There's... How is that unreachable? It's right there. You can beam it into the wall. It's right here. How is this unreachable? Oh. Okay. Nope, I'm found. Alright. So something I was thinking about doing anyways, I suppose I have to do that now, is get a crafting station going. The first thing I want is more frickin' there we go, critter feeder. Yeah, no, I figured it out, Ramble. I figured it out. Chat's been decent today. I think it just went quiet as soon as you showed up, which I don't blame them. I'd be intimidated by Eternus, too. Senior Dreadnought Admiral himself. Okay, so there's our food thing for critters. The Chiefs won. God damn. Frickin' Chiefs. Go ahead and really prioritize that build. Give me my crafting station, like, right now. Okay. Wire. Connect. We can go ahead and get rid of that ladder now. I'll figure out something to do with this later. I have a bit of a personal vendetta against the Chiefs, for admittedly very silly reasons. You see, I used to live in Kansas City. The Chiefs were also a joke for, what, decades? At the very least, the Chiefs were a joke for almost the entire time I lived in Kansas City. Almost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is decades. And then they just kind of suddenly started doing well. Pretty much as soon as I left. So, you're welcome. Okay, so I want... Yeah, I don't have any of this, so all I have is copper. So we're going to go ahead and get... say 3 copper masks. That should be, hopefully, sufficient. Okay, so that's done. Let's fill that in. Fill in the pipe. And fill in the wire. Alright, what do we got? So we immediately have 2 people that are an automatic no. One's flatulent, the other's a small bladder. Screw all of that. Get some good rest, Ramble. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. She is husbandry, creativity, but cannot attack and decreases decor simply by existing. She's also a banshee. Yeah, flatulence probably doesn't hurt anything else, but it adds to your air pollution problem, which is a real thing in this game. Remember, oxygen is something you kind of always have to stand. I'm going to grab the algae, because algae is a finite resource, and these 3 yahoos are nothing. I'll take the algae, thanks. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, no, that was an easy pick. Algae was just super worth it. Okay, so we've finished off. I think you're right, I see. Let's go ahead and get medical equipment, and then I believe that'll be all of our blue stuff, and I am correct. Just kind of sweeping the left side of the board here. Crazy Horse's machinery got up to 3. Nice. Oh, I'm having a great time, Ross. This is my bag, and it's actually a good... So there's a lot of games like this that actually kind of suck. So it's really nice to see one that, you know, doesn't. How's our... Ah, here we go. Keep making those masks. Keep making those masks. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the first couple hours were rough. It's why all those negatives exist. Pretty much all those negatives are for the first couple hours of just, of just shoving my way through the obtuse interface and the obtuse mechanisms and everything. But we're past that. And I have at least a vibe on what I'm doing. I can't wait to find out all the things I have no idea what I'm doing on and I'm doing terribly on. I'm sure someone on YouTube's like, what are you doing? Just use fire damage, you idiot! Hey, Woo. Alright, can you deliver the masks that you built, please? Please, 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 please. Please? Please? We're doing a bunch of deliveries, that's cool. Could you do the thing I asked you to do? Yeah, just set the habitat on fire! Please deliver the masks. Okay, so that's all the left-hand things. Nice. They increased decor by a lot, actually. Animal control. Airborne trap. Fish trap. Critter sensor. So, let's see. Let's go back to advanced power regulation. I'm sorry, Anditty, I'm sorry. I should have picked the plant option at the beginning of the game. Please prioritize these freaking things. Oh my god. Okay. Sweep. Highest priority. This crap. Storage unavailable. But it's... Hold up. Yep, nope, it is connected. So it's got pipe, it's got oxygen. Oxygen is going down through into this. It does have it. Very breathable oxygen. But, like... What am I doing wrong? Why does it say there's no place to put this? No available storage bin. I don't want you to storage... Okay, cancel sweeping. Cancel sweeping. Cancel sweeping. Why aren't they taking the masks to the spot? Waiting for a duplicate to deliver a suit. Okay, let's just watch for a minute. See if they'll get off their lazy asses and do it. This is still a great success. Oh, by the way, notice it's all oxygenated now, so that worked out great. All the CO fell and all the oxygen went up, so yay! Hey, there's another vacuum right there. Not gonna mess with that yet. Oh. There we go. We have oxygen masks. Yeah, the algae... So, like I mentioned this earlier, we've got this algae mine, we've got this algae mine, and we've got this algae mine. After that, we'll start to have issues. Okay, so we have oxygen masks, we have a checkpoint. This should now be reachable. It doesn't have O2. Why doesn't it have O2? You're connected to an oxygen pipe, sir. Explain yourself. Like, it's right there. You have oxygen. Pump is on. Pump is not on. Pipe is blocked. Okay, why is the pipe blocked? Hold up. I think I know what the problem is. I actually do legitimately think I know what the problem is. This should work. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and... Well, it doesn't matter. We've got food in the fridge, which is great. We've got zero stress. We've got full research. We now have advanced power regulation, which is more for advanced stuff, which we're not even doing right now. But you know what we are doing? Conductive wire. Let's do that. Yeah, we're past mush bars. This is now our source of food down here. So now we're making lice loaf, which is still 0 quality, but that's actually up. Mush bars are -1 and 1 negative a morale hit every time you eat them. Alright, where's Dakota? Dakota. Where's Dakota? I lost him. He's probably asleep. Yep, Dakota's asleep. Okay. Not yet, ISC. Not yet. We haven't had to eat our people yet. This is also algae, so there's some more algae right there. I'm probably going to open this up as soon as I get the ranch going. Yeah, we've actually gotten the protein. Okay, so this should make our oxygen mask thing work, finally. Hey, pump's working. Air's flowing. Give it a second to reach it. Oops, wrong buttons. Yay! Oxygen. Boom! And now... they should be able to get by? Yes! Awesome. Okay. We can finally get started on the coal mine. See you around, J. Palmer. Okay. So. I actually have several things I want to do down here. So let's get rid of the water first. And now, so this whole area is just a death zone, right? This is carbon dioxide hell. But now, they won't even go down here unless they've already got an oxygen mask. So no more issues with not being able to breathe in the work zone. I mean, energy production's a big deal. I'm just saying. And we're producing lots and lots and lots of water here. Which is great, because water's good. We're going to dump all the water into the emptier. And that's going to fill into the aquifer here. Go ahead and get a second suit, would you please? If someone's not busy. Attribute. Ect Cuisine just went up by 1. Which leaves Ect with a cuisine skill of 1. I now know what cooking means. Oh god, Dakota is just going to town here. I can't even tell if you're succeeding there, Dakota. Nope. Yeah, that is success. Wow. That was a lot of water that dripped down here. Alright, you're getting out of oxygen. You're gonna leave automatically, right? When your oxygen runs out, right? You're gonna leave automatically. Now that your oxygen has run out, you're gonna leave, right? Okay. Get out of there! Get out of there! Yes, we have located the microwave button. Yeah, Dakota's like, I gotta finish my job, man! Okay. I noticed the oxygen mask was left to the left of the thing. That's not great. Notice we are once again having power issues. So that's cool. Could you deliver the rest of these masks, please? Somebody, please. Here, let's raise the priority on this stupid thing. How are we doing? The cistern's slowly getting more full. Probably Gunbreaker Linerith. If I had to pick one, I would go with Gunbreaker. I'm always a tank at heart, you know me. How are we doing on air? We're still doing okay on air. Alright, so Dakota heads right back down to finish up the week. So I feel like I should have more docks here. So that's what's gonna happen. 2, 3. I know, Blade Travell. I really wanted it to. Someday. Oh, Dancer is the best job. Dancer's fantastic, but Dancer's a DPS. Don't donate. Yeah, Dancer is probably the best designed job in the game. Honestly. Nope, wrong thing. I need oxygen. Which is not that button. There we go. And then deliver suits to both of these. Based on what I already know, Lord Harrowmont, I would say I had actually a really good RNG. I had 3 nearby aquifers of water, really good. I had a nice oxygen buffer. This has always been my emergency oxygen supply if I needed it. I had a great place to dump off my polluted water right here immediately, and I've got lots of nearby algae and lots of nearby copper. So this was a pretty comfortable seed, I would say. Honest thought about the on the tree new what, Pyro? Help me out, because I'm a little behind on my news. I mean, Dancer's just legit. Like I said, it is very fun, and it is probably the best. It's the Demon Hunter of FF14. Let's just call it what it is. Okay, so apparently there's 3 new classes in FF14. I know one of them is Pictomancer, and that's all I know about that. And there's probably 2 other classes that probably also exist. And that's about where I'm at with that. Well, now we're going to have to fight to the death with Aerith. I'm ready. Go. Let's go. I'm ready. Wait, you've been working out. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. You win automatically, then, Aerith. Okay. So I'd love to do this in order. Realm from FF6, Ross. I'd love to do this in order, but why don't we go ahead and not go crazy? Well, we'll see. It's not out yet, Ross. Yeah, power is a slowly escalating problem. So let's get waking on it. I know several people who just swear by Scholar. Oh, speaking of which. Scholar is really a great class, I just don't enjoy. You know what I mean? It's like Shadow Priest over in World of Warcraft. It's a great class, I just don't enjoy playing as it. Yeah, I'll take... I actually really like Astrologian and White Mage. Although, Sage is my favorite healing class right now, by quite a margin. I mean, Setzer literally has a class. It's Gambler. You don't see Gambler very often, but Gambler is a class in a few things. A little bit more, a little bit more. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, nice, Bleachable. So, Beastmaster. I'm sad that it's a limited class. That's my biggest answer there. Any limited class is just not for me. I get it. I'm happy for people. No interest. Viper? Just another melee DPS, really? Oh, we're about to open up. Okay, so, hang on. Let's save before we open up into this vacuum. Let's find out what happens. Here it comes. We've got a sliver between us and the vacuum. We're still slivering. Here it comes. That's it. Nothing happened. Wow, that was disappointing. Now there's just a ton of carbon dioxide down there. I was honestly expecting some kind of implosion. Like, that was legitimately what I was expecting there. Pretty much all of them, yeah, Ross. Although what's funny is there's multiple blue mages in FF6. Okay, so. Let's do this, and the, what's the difference between a mechanized airlock and a manual airlock? Agreed, Ross. Yeah, a lot of the traditional FF classes actually came from 6. Yeah, but, like, what's the benefit of having another power drain for a door? Like, this isn't Star Trek. Terra is actually a Mystic Knight, just like Celeste. Think about what her gear, her setup, and how much heavy armor she can equip, and the sword she can equip. Yeah, I feel like automation would be more, whoops, an airlock thing. So let's go ahead and just do a door here. We're almost there, everyone. We're almost going to be dealing with our frickin' power situation. Finally. Hang on. So heavy watt wire can carry 20 kilowatts. Conductive wire is not something I can find out about just yet. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the seats. Bye. Not a hard pick. And I need one more red research. Come on. Well, Mystic Knight and Red Mage are like one step away from each other anyways, so... Alright. Coal generator. Let's do this. Mog is... Well, Mog is a dancer. It's kind of... That's an easy one. He has bits and pieces of a Dragoon, though. Pay attention. Hey, there they are. Alright. Let's work on... Gosh. Let's go ahead and gain access to... Yellow research, I suppose? A tactics class over to 14? Well, Dark Knight. Oh, wait. Machinist. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, Chemist is an idea I have actually posited before, and I stand by it. So, in case we access oil, let's start getting access to oil. Now, we can do big O wires. Or we can't, because they take refined metal. Alright, whatever. Cannot be built... Oh, but these can, can't they? Yeah. Refined metal. Okay. Refined metal. Where does that come from? Metal refinery. New research priority. It's also going to be a heat source, a big heat source. But let's focus on that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and trust regular-ass wires for now. I know, Ross. Oh my god. People are dumb. Alright, moving on. Okay. What am I looking for? I am looking for basic storage. I just want a storage bin. Nothing fancy. No, although we will tonight. We're watching Star Trek 3 tonight. That should be interesting. We might skip a little bit of that. Yep. Before he was ever a time traveler, he was a Klingon. It's just not that it's not a bad film by any measure. It's just, well, it's a film, you know? I know I've talked many times about the whole, you know, mid thing, but, well, Star Trek 3 is mid. It's no Star Trek 2 or 4 or 6. Or even 5, really. 5 is quite memorable for how 5 it is. Okay, so I want you to only store coal. And I want all the coal to go down here. That's true, Ross. I want you to clean this crap up. I can see that, Pyro. I do love the idea of a proper support class. Yeah, I already did that. Don't worry. Check it out. See? Coal 0. That's already been fixed. You notice there's just a bunch of coal lying around on the ground up here. Just like non-canon stuff, Ross. I think she's in a couple of comics, and I know she's in one of the books. Okay, so that's interesting. Why is there polluted oxygen up there? What is polluting that? Bragwin! Okay, so. Congrats, Ludarith. Well, they're both really good MMOs for completely different reasons. Despite what people will tell you, FF14 and WoW are very, very, very different animals. So I can't even tell you, like, if you like this, play this. They're just both very, very different. If you're looking for a game to play without spending money on it, that's FF14, because you can play for longer in FF14 without spending money on it. In WoW, you can only get to level 20. Now, by contrast, you can do any content you want to up to level 20. But in FF14, you can go all the way through Stormblood, so... Let's go ahead... Oh, let's get a basic battery going here. Another basic battery. And let's put it up here. I say, that's already producing a lot of heat down there. That's going to be a problem. It is, and we're going to have to solve that problem at some point. But with more power, we can start working on some other things. So power's in a better place. What's everybody doing? Making food happen. Picking up coal. Let's give everyone a day of just normal operation. Tomorrow we'll clean up the aquifer, I think. I mean, the aesthetics are fine. I've actually been asked that question like 5 times today. I don't particularly like them, but I also don't dislike them. They're just there. They're fine. I'm with it. Okay, so now we have several jumbo batteries, very full of power. Let's go ahead and lower that fuel threshold substantially. Nah, you're good, ISC. Is there like a mining room? Yeah, didn't think so. That would be funny. But like I said, I'm gonna give everyone just one day of just kind of getting ahead of the curve a little bit. And then we're gonna start. I've been wanting to finish up this aquifer for a while now. There's fertilizer down there, there's sand, there's copper, and there's coal. I kind of want all of that. I also want to get rid of all the crap that's down there, and I want it to be nice and neat looking because I'm weird. We also need to start working on this stupid ranch area. So, let's start thinking about that. Probably. Yep, there it is. Critter feed, right there. We're going to lower the priority on the treadmill, too, I think. Now that we got the coal plant, which isn't producing right now, but we've got very low power. What the crap? New plan. Max prioritize the coal. If the coal ever runs out, immediately go deal with the coal. Goo. Goo. I have a couple of power storage units, but only a couple. I don't have transformer yet. I'm still working towards that. That's going to be a later thing. 3, thank you very much. 3 batteries. Which are empty at the moment. Because for some reason nobody's coming down to open the friggin'... Come on! Refill the coal. There we go. Refill that sucker. Alright. Power. Power! Yes! FF14 is like a really, really slow... Just, it's so slow. But it is a single-player RPG. Okay, so I want you to do hatchlings. Hang on, I don't know what I want you to do. What do I want you to do? Outside of stable. We also don't have a critter rancher. So I need to figure out a stable. How do I figure out a stable? Alright, so... hold on. Stables. Requires a ranching building, which is what that is. And then just a bunch of space. So, okay, cool. Well, let's... yeah, I sobbed on camera. No judgment. I ain't in the judgment game. I'm a streamer. Anytime you see me cry at FF14, or rather, anytime I've cried at FF14, I did it on camera, you know? So it is what it is. So I need someone with critter ranching. So who do I want to be my critter rancher? I got plenty of people who could be it. Is anybody good at it? Ranching. Critter ranching. Looks like we're going to make Lord Harrimont our critter rancher. Congratulations. You are now our critter rancher. Boop. I did not, Yura. I mean, it got a plus for many games, and then I walked away. Oh, no, actually, we did do the Golden Saucer. Never mind. We actually did go there. It's fine, Lord Harrimont. Now handle these critters. With your expertise. There we go. Now it's a stable. Yay. Okay, now... how do I hatch things up here? That produces fertilizer. That shears specific things. Skill scrubber. Okay. What can we make, by the way? Anything other than masks? No. That's true. That was really funny, Yura. You'll never get me! God, that's just... I'm gonna give so many negatives to that scene. Skyrim's intro is garbage. It is utter garbage. On so many levels. No offense to anybody who likes Skyrim, but that intro... wow. How much decor do these have? Negative 13. Oof. Where's our decor? That is F8. Well, that's not great. It's funny you say that. Oblivion actually has a really, really good intro. Alright, I know I said we were going to clean up the aquifer, but let's actually clean up everything. Let's get rid of all this crap that's just been piling up here. Actually, hang on. Let's high priority get rid of this crap. I knew what you meant. I was responding to Bragwin because she mentioned Bethesda, and I was like, well, hang on, hang on. Hell, even Morrowind's intro is actually pretty legit. It's basic, but it is good. I've admittedly thought that way for a while, Sarani, but yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. So we can now make a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Let's look at that ladder bed. Where's the ladder bed? Still requires refined metal. We need to get to that refined. We need to get smelting, which we are currently doing. Lord Haremot's athletic skill has gone up to 4. Nice. Elder Scrolls 1 is Arena. Elder Scrolls 2 is Daggerfall. They both suck. I don't recommend them. It's the nicest possible thing I could say about those. So how do I... like... Were they good when they came out? Speaking as someone who played them when they came out, no. Arena was a bog-standard wizardry clone, to be blunt. Daggerfall was impressive, but I didn't enjoy it even back then. Oh, that's Brian. Don't speak to Brian. Why did I decide to try Morrowind? You know, I don't actually remember. But yeah, Morrowind blew me away. I actually liked Morrowind quite a bit, even back when it came out. God, we have just so much crud here, which is just removing our decor by so much. Look at that, just the concentrated red there. It's 105, negative 105 to decor from all this crap. Oof. Did you enjoy Warcraft 1 when it came out? No. So here's the funny thing. Warcraft 1 was mind-blowing. I was like, oh my god, this is what I've been wanting, because it was my first strategy game of any type. It was just my introduction to strategy. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cool and so great and so awesome. But I got up to like mission, I don't know, 5, 6, 10. Then I hated it. Because Warcraft 1 gets worse every single mission. There are certain missions I remember badly to this very day from my first playthrough. What do we got? Water. Well, water's probably a finite resource. So I'll take the water. Warcraft 1 starts off better than that, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see when we review it. Warcraft 2, by contrast, will probably get several positives for the first few missions, but Warcraft 2 has the exact same problem. Each subsequent mission is worse than the previous ones. And we're still getting rid of all of this crap. Look at all this nonsense. Just pushing our way through it. Just pushing. Just trying to clean up this negative 100 to decor. But yes, decor is important. Sorry, to get back to the question earlier. It has a direct effect on mood, which has a direct effect on stress. Listen, Lord Harriman. All I'm saying is, if you gave me a bad worker or a bottle of water, I know which one I'll take. Don't want my phosphorus. We are just, oh my god, we're just pushing through this still. There's just so much. There's just so much. I mean, I knew this was going to happen. This is what remember, we started clearing this up last time, and then I had to stop because the base ground to a halt. Speaking of which, goal back, yay. Yeah, what's really funny is back in the day, I loved the Morrowind DLC, and when every time I've gone back to replay it, I've hated it, and it's so understandable why. It's because the first time it was from the perspective of someone who already played the game, who loaded up a save after having beaten the main quest, and who knew what I was getting into, right? Also, the DLC added additional functionality, which was great for the modders, and, well, I was pretty big into the Morrowind modding scene. So, universal positive, right? But then I replayed it from the beginning for the first time, and oof! And you notice nothing I said had anything to do with the new content actually being worth a damn, too. Getting there. Eventually. Some more batteries going, because Lord knows we're producing enough for it. We have filled like 4 boxes from this crap so far. We're still filling. We're still emptying out all this crap in the middle. You can tell because it's gone from a red neon death to something that's not terrible. It's getting there. It's getting there. No, of course not, Ira. It's a review. I'm not reviewing Open Morrowind, I'm reviewing Morrowind. If I'd known about the fireman's pipe, you know what I would have done? I would have made each of these things 2 tiles wide. So ladder up, and then fire pole down. Oh god, Command & Conquer 1 and Red Alert 1. Again, games that, even back in the day, kinda sucked. Oh hey, we did it! We're actually done with all of that crap. Holy jeez. What if there's ever like an elevator? I like how this is just solid CO2 down there. Just, oh geez, it's also spreading. The CO2 is spreading. We're all gonna die. I don't have anything to turn CO2 into anything still. Not really. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Lord Harriman. What I could do... This almost feels like a mistake, but what I could do... is kill the mosquito. And then... Oh, interesting. There's a heat thing. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Where's the damn thing? Oh, it's probably under furniture. No. Is there food? Yeah, there it is. Planter box. We're just gonna put it like right here. Yeah, maybe. I could, but I don't really have a place for the CO2 to go, Lord Harriman. Like this is just chock. This is just chock full of CO2, and this is chock full of gas in general. I'm amazed it hasn't exploded on me yet. Okay, I want you. Be an oxifer plant, please. Alright, where's my planter? Where's Lord Harriman? I don't know if gas explosions are a thing. I think I tried it for the lore run era, but don't quote me on that. Requires bleach stone. What the hell is bleach stone? Oh wow, that's pretty far down there. Salt and gold is required to make bleach stone. Holy crap. Okay, get rid of that immediately. That's not worth holding on to. Growth halted atmosphere. It requires carbon dioxide. You've got carbon dioxide all over the place. Oh my god, really? Okay. I could put it down here. If I put it down here, I'd probably set up a vent. I don't know, it depends on... Let's do a test. Let's do a test. Let's uproot the plant. Let's save. I think we can get our plants back as seeds, or I'd be pretty pissed. I like how there's still a guy running on a treadmill. I even put it as below, or excuse me, below average priority, and there's still someone running on the treadmill. Okay, please stop eating the food. In fact, die. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Priority, clean this crap up. I'm gonna give you 3 masks. Get down here. Coal goes right here, so that should be a nothing issue. 5 tons of coal now. Kinda wish I had more, but, you know, I suppose that's how it always is. Come, my minions. Kill the hatch. Highest priority. Grab the hatch meat before it goes bad. Turn into some steaks. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. What? Why are 3 of you coming down here to do... Oh, you're filling up the coal. Okay, I'll accept that. Yeah. Okay. I think it sucks, Serrani. I haven't been particularly invested in the MCU in quite a while, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. What about you? Interesting. What do I think good MCU films do best? That's an interesting question. I think MCU films can be good at spectacle, but the MCU films I really enjoy are the ones that are really heavy into character. The ones that absolutely nail the subtle, quiet details of the individuals. Random example, but during Civil War, just the visual presentation and the escalation of Tony Stark's mental state throughout the course of the film. His acting changed, his presentation changed, and literally his physical appearance just got worse and worse and worse in every subsequent scene. Stuff like that, you know. That's one example, but you get the general idea. Thing. That's the kind of thing that I would say they nail the best, in my opinion. When they're actually, you know, doing their freaking jobs. I want a planter box. I'm very curious what's going to happen here. This is mostly just a test. This should be interesting. Unplant the oxifern. That is true, Eternus. Let's see. Salt water or salt water. Who would I have be the next main threat for the MCU? Honestly, and I mean this with sincerity, Apocalypse. They should have gotten on that train early and hard. Instead, they decided to go into Kang the Conqueror, which I get why they did that, but that was always kind of a mistake, in my honest opinion. And now they've completely stumbled over it like 3 separate times. Doom would be another good choice for pretty much the exact same reason as Apocalypse does. Yeah, no kidding, Blue Duvall. Like, they have ways around that, but it's not, that's never a great thing. Yeah, Kang, they can cheat with him changing actors, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's really gonna help anything. Lord Haramont's science skill is now level +1. Yep, we are now slowly producing oxygen. Interesting. Just straight up oxygen. Fascinating. No, I did not, Yura. But he was wrong, or rather, he was incorrect. That person, the person who was standing in front of him, did not kill his mother. Which is, I suppose, the point, really. Let's go ahead and do a airflow tile there. Now, I don't blame Tony for being in that mind state. That's why I mentioned his degradation over the course of the film. That's an important part of his characterization. He was in no way to think about that at all. Yeah, exactly. That was pure emotional reaction. No logic, no reason, no thought. Which is fine and understandable. In fact, it's a good thing. It's one of the better scenes of the film. I've heard a lot of people speak too much in favor of or against it because they didn't really understand what they were going for there. And I think that was a great scene, personally. I think Operation Fern is going to work out weirdly well. Like you see the oxygen's just kind of slowly working its way up there. Interesting. We'll let that do its thing for a while. So we've got oxygen, we've got coal. Let's work on the aquifer. This is just a beautification project at this point, but I've been wanting to beautify the aquifer for a while. The aquifer, excuse me. I'm screwing up my own words now. So, first and foremost, whoops. Higher priority on digging. Specifically that. And that. And then I want, just because I'm sick of it being there, that. Which Spider-Man 3, Yura? Oh, I guess there's only one? Either way, yes. I think Spider-Man 3 is hot garbage. I've never enjoyed that film. Like, just whatever is my answer to that one. No judgment. I know people who love that film. I am not one of them. Yep, get your air. Get your air. It's cool. Do what must be done. Oh, the third MCU Spider film I haven't actually seen. You can do this without drowning. I believe in you. We've got a good setup for you to not drown here. Hopefully. Iron Man 3? Honestly, go watch my room for much more in-depth thoughts on that point. But Iron Man 3 was definitely a film that suffered from the changes to the script. Certain parts of it are extremely stupid. And certain scenes in it are really, really good. It also did something that kind of irritates me periodically. It's when a particular work of fiction tries to acknowledge consequences and has no idea how to do that. We actually talked about something related to this recently when we were talking about how I'm very, very pro words. I'm very pro continuity, but continuity can actually make something worse than it already would have. I forget what we were talking about, but it is a concept that does exist. So, Iron Man 3 tried to do continuity and honestly kind of failed. Let's go. Take these. I don't want these anymore. Get some air before you drown. Don't drown down there, everybody. How's our visibility? Okay, decor is doing a lot better, which is awesome. Oh. Scales of Justice cuisine is now +1. Huthor. Eternus. Huthor hates continuity. Oh. And Crazy Norse's athletics is up to +4. Nice. I still don't know how to hatch eggs. How do I hatch eggs? Converts eggs into cooking ingredients. No, I want the eggs to hatch. How do I make the eggs hatch? No, Yura, I do not at all. And it's radiation. So if you want radiation, for some reason. Okay, so we have no power to the pump right now. So that's bad. Also, the water level in the aquifer is a little lower than I'd like, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Kind of slow money. It's like Minecraft when you're building underwater. It's a slow-going thing, but it's very certain. Nice and steady. So... why are we out of power in general? Ah, I see what happened. Although that shouldn't have happened, but that's whatever. We can ignore that for the moment. Let's do some redundancy really quick. There we go. You say that, Uthor. I think I believe you. No, the coal generator's fine. I mean, it's out of fuel right now, but we have backup battery power. That's not the issue. Rest, Evo, rest! Especially if you have anything going on tonight. Don't want to be late for that. Okay, power's back on. Water's getting back into the pumps. Everyone's taking too long to do everything. There's some coal, like you do. I mean, in Frostpunk, you'll die quicker. But I'd probably take the asteroid over Frostpunk, to be completely honest with you. Because that's not going to be a fun death. You know. We're going to, at some point I'm going to have to turn polluted water back into water. And I've still got some plans for that, but that'll have to wait for the time being. This is pretty much our water supply right here, so we gotta not lose it. I've got a great idea. Let's start making almonds. Yeah, let's do a highest priority cleanup. Clean that crap out of there. You know, everyone in the chat's like, what? That's getting wild. We've almost gotten rid of the carbon dioxide up here. Just from that frickin' plant. Don't worry, Blade Travel. Nobody would be stupid enough to take a state known for having water issues and growing gargantuan fields of almonds on it because they make slightly more money. High scales of justice. No, you're absolutely right, Pyro. In this setting, we could probably make something of a life eventually. In Frostpunk, there's no hope. There's no good ending to Frostpunk. You're dead. You might not die from horribleness, but you're going to live a very terrible life. Someone tell me how to hatch animals, please. I have eggs. I just cannot seem to actually do anything with them. I've got 3 Dreklet eggs. That's it. I don't know what to do with them. There's a tutorial. Sure. Are you sure about that? Incubator, which I don't have the research for. I can... what? So I get the research to deal with animals, and then the research to hatch animals after that. I mean, I get it. You could tame animals first, but it's like, really? All right, whatever. I'll get that next. Let's see what we can do with ranching. First, I want all this crap at the bottom of my aquifer to be get out of here. How's our decor doing? Not the greatest. You know what? I've been thinking about this for a bit. No. Rooms. Massage clinic requires a decor item and a massage table. I probably don't need a second massage table. So, this doesn't need to be very big, right? So, it just needs to be 12 by 64. That's easy. I mean, like 90% of it, you're right, yeah. Like, give us directors some credit too. How do I make a decor item? It's not really a decor making station. The crafting station has nothing it can make other than the masks right now. Does anyone have painting? Someone has art fundamentals, which is Crazy Norse. Blank canvas or large sculpting block. But how do I make something to, like... So I've got this pedestal, and I could put a decor item on it? But these aren't decor items, so now I'm just confused. Potted plant? We can do that. That would be under furniture, I believe. Potted plant. Okay. Of course, fiber. We don't even have fiber yet. I'm gonna go ahead and Google this, just this once. Apparently it's for artifacts, which we get from space missions. Or keepsakes, which we get from doing story stuff. Good to know. Let's destroy that. Because we're nowhere near... We haven't even found the surface yet. Although I think we're going to go exploring soonish. Just have to decide which direction to go in. I'm leaning towards either left into the hot area or southeast into the cold area, one of the two. I notice there's more ruins down there. We're still cleaning out the aquifer. You got this, guys. Almost done emptying out this stupid place. There we go. Okay. Oh, speed of which, now that we're done with that. Let's just go with... a large sculpting block. Sure, whatever. Right there. Crazy Norse can turn that into something later. I hope you enjoyed it, Uthor. We're actually still not done with the MSQ, although we've been kind of slow-moding it because it's 4 of us, so... There's not a lot of nights when 4 people are on at the same time. Wow, we are still building this art block. This is ridiculous. But we now have a massage clinic. And what the hell's textile? And why was I doing it? Drywall prevents gas and liquid loss in space. And we can also make clothing items. Oh, I know why I was doing that. Home luxuries. Hey, there's a comfy bed. Comfy bed. We should probably start thinking about getting some temperature stuff now, so we have it for when we need it. And there, you know what? Let's work on being able to turn polluted water into clean water. That's probably something that's going to be useful. Yeah, statistically speaking, probably going to get some use out of that. I almost wish we were producing more polluted water. So I'm thinking a pump over here. And then maybe a hole here. And then we kill ISE. And then ISE is dead. Alright, we did it. We killed ISE. Oh, speaking of which. I don't know what spawns a polluted fish, but no, he's new. So we killed the earlier one. Yeah, he's only 17 cycles old. They just happen periodically. I don't really know why. Doing the highest priority. Clean up this area. This keeps up. Look at this. Look at this. We have completely emptied this little spot of CO2 now. That plant is ridiculous. Does this ever go away? I don't think it does. It just, as long as it's in CO, it's fine. So yeah, we have a slow but permanent way to turn CO2 into oxygen. Now, we don't want to get rid of all our CO2. But that is interesting. Let's go ahead and tile right there. Yeah, that plant is more valuable than all the people in my entire place. Don't read too much into that. Just get rid of that now. Well, yeah, the people consume oxygen, but the plant produces oxygen. Think about it. Which one's more valuable? Worth is greater than the whole of the Shire. Couple of chunks of metal. Yeah, we're doing fine on food. I'm actually lower the amount of food we're producing at the point where we're going. Stress is fine. Breathability's variable. Not sure why. Like, we keep having this polluted oxygen periodically here and there. I kind of wish I could get rid of all the CO2 in here. What I could do. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give a bunch of story negatives to Dragonflight. Like, you know the cutscene that plays after the final boss of the final raid? That cutscene's getting a negative. But there's some really cool stuff in there. By the way, favorite fight in that particular raid? Second to last boss. Hey, Melkaiser. The final raid, the last one for the expansion, Lynnyrith. Lol, Malkaiser. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So now that we got the ladder, let's go ahead. We're going to be cautious here, because we have something that'll allow air but not water, which is that. And we'll see what happens. I'm also not gonna lie to you. The current trend of, hey, the Titans were battle along is not something I'm on board with. We'll see where they go with it, though. We'll see where they go with it. Takoida's athletics is up to +4. Nice. It is nice, Lord Hair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, game. Okay, so this needs to get deconstructed. So let's uproot so we get the seed back, first of all. A zipped mouth emote. I think it actually does. I swear I've seen someone do that. I haven't seen the epilogue quest yet. We're not there yet, and I don't do it without, you know, my friends. So still waiting to see the last of that. See what I think about when we get there. We're doing a lot of cleanup right now. I apologize. We're probably not as exciting as well. I'm trying to turn this into an actual wash bin, which involves kind of restructuring several chunks over here. So that's kind of, it's going to take a minute. I'm also going to go ahead and do this, reclaim that algae, and we're going to get rid of this entire staircase. We now have distillation, which is somewhere. Hang on, water. So we can now turn polluted water into water. What are we going to say about that, by the way, Ozzy? Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me. Now, it's all rocket stuff. I mean, I stand by what I've said many times, Huthor. I honestly, and please don't take offense to this, I honestly think the MSQ in Dragonflight is very, very bad. I'm trying to think of a way to say that without just sounding insulting. It strikes me as the kind of story that is written to appeal to the largest amount of people possible, which means there's no real depth to it at all. It's as deep as a puddle, and it's just the whole time through I'm just like, yeah, okay, let's get on with it, because I'm just completely de-invested in it. But what I find really strange is that every other aspect of the story has been extremely top-notch in Dragonflight. Did you know? I'm sure you did, Hothor. But did you notice that they upped their rigging and their motion capture with the in-engine cutscenes? I don't remember what patch, but I noticed the specific patch. It was either the Dream one or the one right before it, where all of a sudden the in-engine cutscenes just got a lot better because of the increased amount of effort on motion capture and the accompanying rigging. And that's in addition to some of the really, really cool stuff they've been doing with world building, and the side quests, the characters, and the dialogue. Lots of voice acting. Lots of great voice acting. Do I care about any of this? Oh, I do. I care about the space stuff, eventually. Okay, well, okay, hang on. I don't understand the difference, Uthor, but I'll take your word on it. Remove salt from brine or salt water, producing water. Also probably producing salt, if I'm reading that correctly. Oh, that's insane, Huthor. Also, that feels like that would be worse in every way than just doing motion capture. Like, from a production standpoint, not from a result standpoint. Like, that feels like more work. I've heard of Captain of Industry. You got it, Silent Fire. Okay, wait, no. Well, whatever. Let's get that stupid incubator going. Yeah, using sand. Don't we have sand? We have 59 tons of sand, Scales of Justice. Surely we have enough sand to be refining water. Right? That's a really good question, Mr. Red. Yeah, animators tend to not make a whole lot of money. In general. Athletics on Bragon went up to +3. Probably Huthor, because I've been looking into it a lot, but go ahead and hit me with whatever you got. It's the inexplicable. That's interesting, Huthor. This room. And whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Czar. I don't even see it. How could the cave scene from Member be included in another work of fiction as an explorative of the main character in a conflict situation? Okay, so the idea of going into the cave and facing a version of yourself is, like, nearly universal. You could plop that into virtually any setting. Even in a mundane setting like, say, Far Cry, it could be drugs, or hallucinations, or, you know, like some kind of psychedelic thing. In something science fiction, it could be holograms, or illusions, or whatever. In something, you know, magical, obviously you have magic covering it, and there you go. There's lots of ways to get across that kind of a thing. It's a very workable scenario. Does that answer you? Yeah, it's Tell My Cry, yeah. Hell, Assassin's Creed Unity did that, for God's sakes. Oh, yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. And we are very slowly getting rid of that. You know what I should do? I should just Now. Yeah, several Far Crys have done that. I think it might be finally time to open up into this area. Because I really want my latrine. I want a latrine, so I'm going to destroy a local habitat. If that's okay. Is that okay with everyone? You know what? Dying Light also did that while we're on the subject. Just more of that. Yes, we need to bring civilization to these barbarians. I wonder if they even bleed. What do we got? Ice or nymph eggs? Oh yeah, nymph eggs. Absolutely. Yeah, dinner's not ready yet. Don't worry, I will actually cut off soon, because I have things to do. But first, we're going to set up the hydroponic farms over here and over here. And theoretically, yeah, Lord Harriman, but I don't know. That is something that could happen. I'm just really happy we're slowly, very, very slowly getting rid of this CO2 situation over here. I don't mind the CO2 being here. This is fine. Although, I'm trying to think. I almost feel like I need an airlock to enter this room. I don't... I think I know how I would do that. There's animal control. Okay, so now, hang on. So now we can actually hatch. We need refined minerals. God dang it. Okay, hang on. It's okay, it's okay. We actually can refine minerals now. We don't really have an industry spot yet. So you are now kind of the industry room up here. We need to finish this redundancy over there. Sorry, Walker. I'll stop immediately, I swear. That's a lie. But, okay. Yeah. I probably should cut off, in all honesty, but let me think about the idea of an airlock here really quick. Everyone's delayed, Walker. So what I'm thinking... is... we get a door. It goes right here. It locks everything. Okay, so hang on. So we cancel these. Pull out their old Twitter. And then we do a tile, like right here. It's not going to work. I'll fiddle with it tomorrow. I'll go ahead and chop off. I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. I am very, very tired, so I don't know when exactly I will wake up tomorrow. So, see you guys at some point.